It's 1997, now we back in the yard. Little kids, big dreams, Kawaguchi going hard. Hit a back crack, backtrack, probably Palo West. It's the backyard, kings and queens, you playing with the best. Playground heroes like Stephanie Morgan, Ashley and Sydney, round the sounds of that organ.
Running, sealing the bases.
Just the Sun Stadium lights now, no traces. Jacinda Smith and Ahmed Khan, batting fire. Keisha Phillips and Dante take the league higher.
See the look on their faces.
Saying lots of time and hey, you know what our place is.
In the backyard where the legends are made.
Woo.
Swinging for the fences, never be afraid.
Woo.
Backyard baseball, we bringing it back.
Step up to the plate, yeah, we cut 'em no slack.
Play ball!
Alright, what's up, y'all? Give me a second. Okay, there we are. So, backyard baseball. If you guys don't know about this game from 1997, the original, man, my sister and I used to play this like crazy, but essentially, baseball, right? But with a bunch of kids. Very personality-driven kids. It's amazing. I want to say hi to Melvin, of course. Toasty, of course. Cool Boyd. YT. Toasty also being like, whoa, this intro is cool. So in Backyard Baseball 97, the remake of the first game that I played, when that was out on Steam, I had made that song for it. So, yeah, very fun, right? I actually messaged them, like I sent the devs an email and stuff, and I was like, hey, you want to use this song? And of course, they didn't reply, but it's alright, it's alright. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. We are gonna try to get right into it. I'm not like sick, but I'm like, my nose was runny, so it's like I know that my nose is probably gonna be bothering me all day, and a little bit from because I took some medicine for it and stuff. It's also a little bit early for some folks, but hey, thank you again for being here. Let's go ahead and we'll play ball. We did activate Mr. Clanky, the little robot, so let's see it. So yeah, they are gonna have online coming up soon. They actually wanted it for the launch, but they are not having it for the launch. We're gonna kind of do the entire, let's see, is this the, no, that's the practice. Let's do, wasn't looking for a pickup either. Where's the, like, league? Aha. It says league play. Okay. New team, you guys. I wonder what our team name should be. Hey, Banana Log is up in the chat. Tito Triple? Cluck Cleats? Man, you guys, I wonder what our team name should be. Our team name be... Should we be the Fighting Mongooses? I'm telling you, you can't ever beat a Fighting Mongooses. What do you guys think? Should we be something with like K, Kendoplis, Kendo, I don't know. Kendo's... I don't know. What do you guys think? Edna Extra... Yeah, Edna Extra Inning. I was like, am I reading that right? The Kendos. Alright. Will be... Whoops. Let me type in here. The. Okay, great. So you can't put a space, can you? Yeah, when you press space, it like enters. Okay, so you have to do... The Kendos. Alright. There we go. Man, wouldn't it have sucked if our name was The? Continue to the dugout. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice, space is pretty good, because we're going to be knocking these balls out into outer space. I do also like this, because I had Converse when I was a kid. This fish I'm very drawn to. Let's go to space. White rockets. Okay. That's what I always remember is... The teams would be something like this, you know, like blue rockets, blue fish, blue, you know, whatever. So that's really what our team, I think, is going to be called. Team color. We should be blue. Guess we'll be the Blue Rockets. Alright. Our home field? I kind of like Tin Can Alley. That's where I come from, you guys. We'll just go normal difficulty. He said, I wasn't even aware they were remaking this game. Oh man, then you are in for the joy, aren't you? The one thing I would say is that at 9 innings, it's going to go very long. 6 would probably be good for most people, but I think on a stream, I'm going to do 3, I think. Birthday boost. I guess you get a boost on your birthday. And then errors. Do we want them to error? I think we do. I think we do. Alright, you guys. We got Back to Zero hitting the chat. What's going on, manga? How you been, Back to Zero? Alright, so if anybody knows the characters of this game, I'm gonna pick a few, but you guys can feel free to recommend a few that we can pick, and we can even create our own. So I think we should have at least one custom kid. I mean, we could call it Dr. Kendo, we could call it after you guys, you know, whatever y'all think. You gotta go with the GOAT. You know, there ain't no way we're gonna not have Pablo Sanchez. They call him Pablo Sanchez, but I like Pablo Sanchez. I don't know, I speak a little bit of Spanish. It's, you know. Now, I did activate Mr. Clanky. It's sort of a cheat code, a little bit for pitching. He doesn't lose any energy or anything like that, so we may have him. Back to Zero said, this game was funny as hell in its original. Man, in 1997, I know a lot of y'all maybe wasn't born then. I hope you were born by then, but, yeah, you guys. It was so awesome. My sister and I used to play this. Dang, man. So let me pick about 5 kids, and then if you guys want, of course, please start recommending the kids' names that you like, you know. Somebody made me pick Lisa Crockett when we played the other one, and I was just like, dude, I'll pick Lisa, but man. And yeah, Back to Zero said, add Wheels. My wife would hate this. She did not like Pete Wheeler, but I loved Pete Wheeler. Wheelie was, he's the fastest runner. He's gotta be. He's insane. I also like Keisha. You gotta have Keisha.
Let's get ready for some baseball.
And the other one that's a requirement for me is Stephanie Morgan. Now, we probably need Ahmed Khan, because I think this is the batting order, isn't it? Or can I change that? I can't remember. Just in case. We're gonna have Ahmed be our 4th. What do they call that? Is that cleanup? The cleanup hitter? I forget what they call that, you guys. I'm not crazy on baseball. But here, we'll go Mr. Clanks. Alright, but now you guys can feel free to start picking. I want Stephanie Morgan because Bubbles is the bomb beat.
It's also a nice day for winning.
Look at,
you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Look at this. I mean, her fielding's crazy. You gotta have her, I don't know, maybe first base. I don't know.
Got way better.
Kenny is dope fresh. Now, if you needed somebody for pitching, Kenny would be the bomb B. Dimitri's pretty good. You know, we do have Ahmed Khan, so do we want Amir Khan? You know.
It would be so much cooler if you pick me.
It's his brother. And so, of course, his instincts double in power when he's with his brother. So maybe we should pick him.
If you haven't picked Ahmed yet, you should pick Ahmed. He's so cool.
You should pick Ahmed. Okay, so let's see it, you guys. You want to make a kid? We've never made a kid. Me in the chat, make a kid together, huh? Okay, I make it weird. Ben Analog said, Kenny. Alright. I'm assuming you want us to pick Kenny? Okay, kid's name will be Custom Kid. Dude, look at how tiny that kid is. You didn't know his name was Kenny? Oh, man, K-Man. We'll make him right-handed. Okay, dude, should we make, like, the tiniest kid ever? Birthday. Just in case, we'll make it my birthday. When I say just in case, I just mean like, why not? Okay. Choose a face type. You could have a big, football head. Dang. So you do random and it just picks one of these randoms? I thought it could be like blue or something. We could make the most pale kid ever. I like the thought of a pale kid who has no exposure to the sun.
I have many hobbies.
I'm strong in some areas and weak in others. Or
Talk about myself. Okay. I am a kid who plays baseball.
I love baseball. My favorite player is, that tall guy who plays on the blue team. I'll let you guess who it is.
Timmy Turner?
I have many hobbies. Talk about myself.
Pasty white kid? Yeah, back to zero.
Say, I was born at some point in the past. People would describe me as a person.
I like that. People would describe me as a person.
I'm strong in some areas.
I love baseball.
We're going with this one.
There's that tall guy who plays on the blue team.
Kenny from South Park? What a BFDI. See, you guys, like I said, my nose is a little runny today, so I think I mentioned that, right? Dang, you can't have like straight up white hair as a kid. This looks white to me right here, but then when you pick it, it's like, nah. Let's do like this reddish color. That looks deep. Alright. That's pretty fresh. Sunglasses that are flattened out with his football head. Oh, look at that. What is this? Why can't I click this? I guess it's whatever. Dude, I can't. I literally. Is that just like a beret? I literally couldn't see what that was. Okay, he said, wait, OMG, the custom kit thing, we could make Sylvegas, dude. We could make my son. That would be crazy. That would be cool. We could make Sylvegas. We could. Should we? Should we make my son? I like running, but the funny thing is we probably really need pitching or batting. And so, I mean, really, we could just make this all-around kid. Dude, a little tiny kid that could bat like crazy would be like Pablo. So I don't know, maybe we're just remaking Pablo. We probably don't need like any pitching. We could just leave it at 1. We're not gonna make him be the pitcher. Just let me make him run good. Man, what do we want? See, this is the thing. You can make your entire team. You can make a team of like somebody who's great with batting, then you got your fielding. I guess we're gonna make him like a batting powerhouse. For the most part. Running. Now the question is, more fielding or more batting? Yeah. Yeah.
Put me in and I'll serve up a home run.
Yeah. Alright, you guys. Check it out. There's our kid. Named Custom Kid. Okay, is that it? No. How do I save my... Okay, finalize. There we go. Custom Kid, finalize, create. Pitching 1. Invalid name? Back to zero said more batting. Okay. More batting, you guys. More batting. I guess we'll take away some fielding. Go more batting. Alright. Dude, we can't name this kid Custom Kid? Maybe his name should be Custom Johnson. They have to think that that's a name, right? They said, hey, that's not nice, dude. I'm nice. Alright, we got a Steam achievement for that. Create your first custom kid. Man, that's nuts. Okay, let's do it. Alright, Custom Kid. We got Custom J. Custom Johnson. That could be some kid's name in the future. Like a real kid, right? So yeah, here's K-Man. Let's do it.
You know skill when you see it, don't you?
No. We didn't pick Dimitri or Jocinda, so I'm a little worried. I like Jocinda. Okay, team lineup. I think this is where we can arrange. Yeah, because we're gonna need to arrange this. So Pablo can't be sitting there on the catcher's mound. Should we make him shortstop? He could be second. You want Stephanie Morgan in a good spot. Let's see. Maybe she could be our first. Excuse me, you guys. A lot of these guys. Let's see. Okay, so Pete. He's -3. Now. Alright. Our shortstop. Yeah, Marvel Champ, this is the new Backyard Baseball. It is the new... We're gonna have K-Man be our pitcher, if not Clanky. No, we want Mr. Clanky. Okay. Duh. Dude, who should be our third base? Probably... I guess Pete. He's the next best on our fielding, it looks like. So yeah, some of our outfielders are a little questionable, but this is alright. Okay, you guys, so this is where it comes up. Custom Kid, Custom Johnson. I love that we named him Custom Johnson, dude. He does the best. Okay. See, you could have Pablo hit fourth. Because you would want that, right? I mean, Ahmed, he can straight up. He's got the banger batting too, so. Or Custom Johnson could be. Banana Logs head off topic, but hope y'all are handling the heat better than I am. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thank you for that concern. I'm sorry that it's not going well for you. What is it like over there right now? Or on average, we should say. Maybe this is just a good order. Maybe we don't need to change it. The question is if Ahmed should go... Because, like, Pablo could be our cleanup, right? And get everybody home. Would that be good? The goated baseball game is back. That's so true. AWS M Andrew 303. What's going on, man? What's going on, you guys? What is going on? We have unseen. Yeah, we do want to change. I mean, we do want to save that. Okay. Team schedule, so we can see who we playing against. Blue Rockets go up against whoever these moles are. Can't see their name. They're probably the Wombats. Alright, you stupid Wombats, here we go, you guys. Now let's see it. Backyard baseball. Can y'all let me know what the audio is like as far as, you know, can you hear the game enough?
Fans, we're back at it today with another game of baseball.
We gotta hear Sunny Day and the Gooch.
Sunny Day. Today I'm joined by the one, the only, Vinny the Gooch.
Voiced by the same person.
I'm seeing a lot of new sports fans out in the audience today, Sonny. Why, I think I even see some old coaches out there in the stands today. I don't think I've seen some of you since the
We're gonna
game of
listen to them.
97.
Vinny, the last match we had was a year ago.
Maybe for you, but for the Gooch, 1 year away from baseball is more like 10.
All right,
Man, Vinny.
let's get this game started.
He's such a G unit.
Classic matchup between Blue Rockets and Mighty Wombats.
Did you
I
hear
hope
that?
Everyone is ready because this one could be a doozy. It's time to play ball.
That was the old school way of doing audio. Just
He's going to rock the
have a
stadium
template.
with his heavy hits. It's Ahmed Khan.
Ahmed is one of the best.
They have a
hitters on
template
the
and, oh god, okay, I wasn't paying attention. And then they just insert the name, right? So it's like, Blue Wombats, Mighty Rockets. You know, like, dude, stop throwing me wet. Strike! There ain't no strike, Rev. Unk.
Standing in
That might have been a bad hit.
dust.
Not a great start.
He's really going to knock it out.
All right, with Wheelie, you gotta bunt it, man. You do. You gotta bunt it. It sounds whack, but
As long as he's headed in the
let's
right
see.
direction.
We'll bunt it to the outside.
One man
That was a strike.
through.
That's a whack. Oh, dude, it was triple digits for you, Banana.
A little doink.
All right, go, go, go. Because he's Wheelie, he can just run.
Runner on first.
See, that's why you always want that safe
Snags it off.
runner
the
on
bat.
base. That's why we bunt.
Pure power at bat. They don't call Keisha Phillips Slugger for
I love
nothing.
Flash
Keisha.
can really swing that.
Yeah, that template audio thing is that it gives you two pooping in a deary way. Oh man, I love it. Like there was this soccer game, it was International Superstar Soccer or football for people that are in other countries. And the guy used to, they would input the vocals like that. So he'd be like, it's quite a hard game for Brazil! You know, like because Brazil was said in like a screamy way. Brazil! All right, so we got the GOAT here, Pablo. Let's see it.
Textbook.
All right, that was actually very good. We might be able to get Pete home. Yep, let's get him. Yo, 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 Pete Wheelie.
Today.
You guys kidding me? Wombats are some scrubs.
Taking the mound today, this batter is cleaning the base.
Man, I was like, did they actually make it say custom? Look at how short custom is. Custom Johnson. Ah, he can't even swing for the ball. He's that short. All right, Custom J, you got this, son. I'm not swinging that. One strike. That's so much crap. Okay, let's see. All right, Custom. Yeah, Custom J. Oh my gosh, Keisha. Oh. Was that my last out? We still have one more, right? Yeah, okay. All right, we got clankers. Let's give it some power.
What else do you expect from Mr. Clanky? And
You throwing me just complete clunkers? What, JG? Think you some Jay-Z action? Oh, dang. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go. We got everybody on? All right. Okay, yeah, you did post about it in the Discord. I'm sorry, man. It's been a little crazy. Oh man, what a BFD! If we could make Kenny from South Park, that would be nuts.
She lives, breathes, and eats baseball. Strike one.
I don't like throwing them whiffers. Or batting on them whiffers. Okay, let's see
A
it.
clean pitch down the line.
God!
The ball go.
You can't knock out Bubbles, please.
Careful.
Don't knock out Bubs. Don't tell me that's a strike.
A little outside.
Dude, that would have sucked. That would have really sucked. Alright, we got this.
Strike three.
How is that a strike?
It was fun while
I was on the outside. I wasn't going to swing on it, thinking it was bull.
Newest ace.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see what we do on pitching here.
They're just good standing there. Personally, I like the sneakers.
The gooch. So that was Lindsay
Mr.
from
Clanky,
Playground
let's show you
Productions.
the more, bro. Back
Whack.
towards the outfield.
Oh my gosh. Okay, still getting used to this.
On first.
Yo, throw it. Yo, throw it. Oh gosh.
Tosses it
Fine.
to the pitcher.
All right, Custom. You got it, Custom J. Look at how short he is. Look at how tiny.
Send a bigger
I love
swing.
Custom
It's our
Johnson.
favorite.
The crowd is
All right,
buzzing for
Olive.
the newcomer. No pressure, kid. Just the entire neighborhood waiting to see if you're
Let's
the
give it a
real
slow. Oh, are you supposed to get it? Yeah, you're probably supposed to get it on this. Yo!
What?
Boom, he's out! Throw it! We almost got a doubler.
Look out.
Again, forgive my sniffles today, you guys.
Ready to rock this stadium.
Now,
All right,
here's a
Isaac
kid
D.
who looks like they practiced their home run trot in the mirror this morning.
Yo, did you see that pitch?
Rounder to left.
Yo, 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 yo! You kidding me? Custom!
Runners on first and second.
Good.
Man, Custom Johnson.
Big dreams and a bigger swing. It's our favorite.
A new face steps in.
Let's throw him
and
some
bats.
heat.
Let's see if the kids
Put up on this heat, son!
That swing must have been
Dude,
practiced
these guys can hit anything. K-Man, what are you doing?
Bases are loaded.
I thought he was gonna get it.
Is at the edge of their seat.
And
That was a complete error on my part. Playing like a punk. Alright, fine. Okay, Chuck. You about to get it, son. Let's give him the left hook. Don't let that be a ball. Dude, how is this guy so good? They can bat anything. That's right, out.
Here comes the neighborhood's newest ace, towing the rubber and ready to deal.
let's
I don't
see
know
if
that this is the neighborhood's newest ace, dude.
Or if they're just
Nobody knows
standing there.
Ibrahim
Personally, I like the
Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Haha.
One.
What a loser. Okay, let's see. Yo, that was on Star, son. Ha, whipper. All right, let's see it. We'll get it right in the corner. Yo,
That one gets
Mr. Clanky.
Flex it. They've shut them
Boom, that's another out, suckers. Alrighty, guys, we got 2 innings left.
Here comes
Hey, we can almost special hit it.
Amir will do
Alright, Amir,
everything
let's actually do a line drive this way.
Hope that includes hitting a home run.
line.
Oh, yeah, baby, did you see that? Man, imagine I hit power on that one.
We've got a runner on first.
That's right, we do. Okay, we safe, we safe.
It's K-Man the Speed Demon up to bat.
Can Annie is a
But yeah,
strong
Banana
leader.
Log. I hope that
This
that's
young
gonna get
batter
better
is-
for yous. Okay.
That little blooper sent him running. Watch out, birds!
Okay. Let's do a grounder.
Huh? There's two.
I was thinking of it. Sometimes I do this in this game. Is I was thinking about it, and I want to charge hit, you know? So I swing too early, thinking I'm gonna charge it and release it. Hey, thank you so much. That was Banana Log gifting the jewels. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, son. Said let him cook. Yankees fan. Said dude was too distracted to make a casual double play. I'm distracted. Oh my gosh!
Impressive performance.
Get out of there! Oh my gosh, I'm here.
Looking a bit confused, we have Pete Wheeler
Okay,
stepping
let's
up to the
see.
plate.
Rumor has it that Pete once ran so fast that
You
his
said
shoes
Boomer
were-
has it? Just
and you'd
kidding.
Never find them again.
All right, Petey, same strategy.
Drops it.
Let's go. Come on, Amir. He's in danger. Shambler said I'm here. What's going on, Sham, Wheezy? You guys, if we can get the Banana Log W's in the chat, that would be great. Thank you so much again to Banana Log for dropping down some jewels.
So hard. Then their
Oh.
seams fell-
It's headed
All right.
back to the outfield. That'll bring our team.
That was no good. He said I couldn't miss a Dr. Kendo stream. Hey, man, it'd be okay, but I appreciate that you don't miss him.
has a respectable
What you think,
amount of
Sham? This is the new backyard baseball.
She's got the speed to back
I
it
forget
up.
if Shambler played backyard baseball back in 1997, but we got the new one here. It's good so far. It's just I always, when I played backyard baseball in 97, when they remade it for Steam, you know, I realized how none of this translates to skill as far as how did I play back in the days compared to now. It doesn't translate.
What?
Dang it. Dude! You gotta click it again, that's my problem. Yo! She trying to get, dude, she's fast!
For one special.
Fires it
You
to
Sonic the
mound.
Hedgehog kid. Alright.
Taking the
She's
mound
almost as fast as our custom kid, which was Custom Johnson, you guys. I love that name. That was actually the best choice. Look, it looks like Mr. Clanky got hair right now. All right, let's see it.
Waiting to see if you're the real deal.
You've seen the GBA version of this, really? Oh, shoot.
And there,
My stupid self sometimes when I'm fielding.
slow
I'm like, they're just gonna automatically do it.
looking in her element out here in the fresh air.
I'm trying to play by
Great.
thinking.
Annie is as gentle as they come, but when it comes to batting, she can be brutal.
I don't know, Annie.
Ground ball up
But yeah,
to
that
first
was
base.
Lindsay from Playground Productions
The
voicing
run is done.
both Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. And she said whenever she's voicing Vinny's, doing his voice and stuff, she thinks of the word corn dog, but with the accent. So corn dog.
See some baseball.
Corn dog. What?
Right.
Corn dog? Corn dog?
That's a wrap.
Time to chin.
You ain't got nothing on bubble, suckers! Alright, we gotta score, otherwise this could be bad. So let's see, can we get Pablo?
Then always looks like he's
Can we get
ready
that
to
home
go
run?
out of
Walk-off grand slam. Said hello. Thank you for the early morning baseball content. Gained a sub from me. I do appreciate that, Mang. Just know the whole channel isn't really baseball content. I'm kind of in like working retirement of content creation, I say. Oh! But, I mean, listen, if people like backyard baseball, I'm going to play it, you know? I like to give the people what they like, as long as it can work out for me. I had that delivered to me on a silver platter. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay. We got to get in the game here. Ball.
That's ball.
Better not strike me on that. I would have gotten the ump. And gave him a stern talking to.
Pitcher's gotta be
That ain't nothing.
count move.
Come on,
to
Chuck.
three ball. A full count.
Chucky ain't got
3 balls,
nothing.
2 strikes.
Dude!
That pitch is sure to twist him up. Ball 4.
He knew that I was gonna throw I was gonna be batting homer, so he knew it. There's our custom kid, you guys. It's Custom Johnson.
Kid who looks like they practiced their
Let's
home
try it.
run trot.
That
Oh, look at the Custom Johnson swing, you guys. A prodigy in the making. More than just a lucky shot, ladies and gentlemen. It's Custom Johnson, the Sonic the Hedgehog kid. Look at him go, shaking his head when he runs. Man, that is so dope. Shambler says, stream streak.
Favorite baseball
Yo.
lot is up to
Thank
bat.
you, Sham. Can you guys believe that? Do you love some baseball? Man, I love that, dude. Walk Off Grand Slam is a great username, especially for someone who loves baseball. Tell me about it, because my sport was soccer when I was or football for anybody that uses that lingity. I played football or soccer when I was a kid for about 13 years. Love it. Respect the sport. Baseball, I love to go see a baseball game. I don't particularly like to watch baseball on TV, but there is nothing like going to a baseball game, man. And I've been to soccer or football games, and baseball games are so much better, to be honest. I love watching a baseball game in person. I ain't swinging. Strike! What's going on? Hey, we got Sophie. What's going on, Sophie? In the chat. You ain't letting bubbles go out, suckers.
Chucks it over.
Whiffed it. Man, Walk Off Grand Slam, you're going to have to teach me some of the baseball lingo for, like, talking smack, you know? Like, if they whiff it on my pitches or I get some home runs, how can I kind of insult them a little bit?
And that's a strike.
Yeah, Toasty said, Custom Johnson, my GOAT. I love Custom Johnson, man. That's the best kid ever. All right, you ain't getting that, suckers. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's be a little risky. We got Bubbles going for it. Come on. Oh, losers. All right. You thought you had it.
It's K-Man, the speed demon, up to bat.
All right, K-Man. So we could line drive it, I guess, up this way towards where Bubbles is, and she could... Oh, God, I swing it way too early. Again, sometimes I think I'm going to charge it and release it. You can't think like that. I got to get that out of my head. No, I ain't swinging on that. You strike with the...
Embarrassing.
I knew it was coming, actually. Okay, let's see.
Ball one.
Forgive my nose, you guys. Just again, little sniffles that I woke up with.
At the right time to hit the ball.
I woke up with the sniffles today, you guys. I don't know why. Banana Log said, I don't really watch sports myself, but I do enjoy games like Wii Sports. You know why you enjoy Wii Sports? Because that game is so fresh. I love Wii Sports. And we want to get Nintendo Switch Sport Resort. I'm definitely down with that. Man, you guys, that couldn't have gone better, could it? All right, Walk Off Grand Slam. We're going to read that in one hot moment. I'm just thinking, maybe we should go power this time for Wheelie. Because if we bunt it, might have an opposite effect of what I'm thinking. Man, his feet don't swing. Remember when his... Oh, no, that was Dante. I was thinking of Dante, I guess. Yo, yo, yo.
They brought home the base.
Gosh, we are clobbering this team. Okay, you said your father was a huge baseball fan. Grew up in the Bay Area. Practically was raised in Candlestick Park. Dude, for real? Man, I remember the Oakland A's. They had, what's-his-face... I don't know if you watched the show. Dang it. See, I'm talking too much. Did you watch The Masked Singer? When they had Barry Zito as the Rhino. He was like my favorite on that season of The Masked Singer. Okay, we can't mess this up. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta lock in a little bit. Man, they're gonna count that out before she even catch it. That's whack. Man, if we had Keisha, we would have had full... everybody on base, and it would have been nice for the GOAT to do the cleanup. Did you guys see that Ebbingniz? All right, let's see it. They're going to strike that, isn't it? I can't hit that! You'd love to own a Wii of your own someday? Your siblings have one? Oh, man, Banana Log. You can get them for sometimes less, but about $100 on, like, the secondary market. Usually go Facebook Marketplace. People oftentimes will be selling games with it, too. At least Wii Sports... Strike three! I didn't know that was my third. Gosh, I'm a dip. I need to pay attention. I'm sorry, you guys, but listen, we're doing good. But yeah, Walk Off Grand Slam. It was amazing. Barry Zito. Dude.
They snatched it.
Yeah, Custom Johnson.
That's an out.
I'm about to sneeze, you guys, so I do apologize. I'm gonna have to probably,
Watch you go.
Again, it's just some nose stuff going on today. Alright, let's give him the slowers. Slowy on that slow. Let's do it.
Out of there.
Out of there. Yeah, man. Walk-off grand slam. We can actually, if y'all want, we can check out that video after this. They have some on YouTube where it's like, you know, you could do like Masked Singer. You could probably type Barry Zito now, but like the Rhino singing. Thank you, Sophie. I'm sorry. I'm going to sniffle a little bit. Oh, yo. That was a good one. That was a good one. Kenny just can't quite get there in time. Let's do it. Yeah, you thought, son. You ain't sneaking a second. Thank you, Sophie said bless you. Oi, you guys, I'm sorry. It's going to be snifflies. Try to turn away from the mic when I sniffle right there. Okay, let's see it. Let's give him the hook. Is that what you want to do? If they're right-handed, do you right-hook it? Walk-off grand slam, do you know? You know, what's the strat? Yo, that's what I don't understand. Is sometimes they stop going for it.
Runners on first and third.
That's not good. Listen, they could score once, but I'm not letting them do it again. Walk-off grand slam, saying Barry Zito, Giants and A's legend. Yeah, it's We'll give him the heat. Let's throw some corner pocket.
Gotta wash your kneecaps on those taters.
Yo.
That'll do it for them this inning.
Win our first season game, you guys. We are seasoned to taste. But yeah, Sophie said, me and my sister used to play softball. Not exactly baseball, but it's close. Yo, watching softball and baseball is dope.
Or maybe not.
Softball's fresh. You gotta respect how they throw. So how they pitch in softball, you know? It's kind of like a wind-up and then under like that. That looks incredible, you know? I wish I could pitch like that, to be honest. That's how... I think that's a dope pitch, but I guess they'd probably make fun of me, right? Is that how you're supposed to pitch in softball or something? I don't know. But here, we'll get the statistics right here. My dogs want me to open the door, so I'm just doing that real fast. But you guys, please remember to give us a good like. Subscribe if you just, I guess, like Dr. Kendo, you know? Again, I don't do, like, specifically baseball content and stuff. Kind of in my working retirement, I've been doing, like, a lot of voice stuff. So, like, Star Fox releasing recently. Let's see with the voice thing. Okay, Sophie said, boom! And you used to own Wii Sports.
Can you believe it?
And you said, when hitting the multi-run home run, say to the pitcher, thanks for the steak dinner. RBI sounds like ribeyes. RBIs are called steaks. Okay.
Well, what would you call it then?
You make a pitcher mad. Okay, so forget that multi-run.
Doesn't sound right either.
Well, we'll workshop it
Corn
between
dog.
innings. Let's play ball.
In opposing dugouts, we have
All right, you guys.
blue
The
rockets.
Kendos with the blue rockets. We're going up against the Little Hornets.
I'm excited
I've
to
heard
see
of these
this matchup.
fools.
Hope you brought your
Yeah, Banana Log. Did you guys hear that? Banana Log brings up a good point. They have these cushions.
This
And so
slugger is no
you can now actually sit properly in Minecraft. Isn't that weird? Like, but also cool? Because it's like, man, you would think they would have had that by now. But no, they didn't. And somebody discovered that cushions, if you bounce from cushion to cushion, you can go faster than a minecart does, just by going like cushion, 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 because you like auto jump to the next cushion or whatever. So they set like a certain number of cushions apart. You can probably see the video. It's like a short on YouTube, I think.
Pete Wheeler has stepped up to bat.
Wheelie is the fastest.
All right, we're gonna want to get some steaks, so let's get Petey up here. We're gonna give it a nice bunt, because Wheelie is crazy fast. We just gotta make sure Ahmed stays on. Oh, thank the Lord.
Picks it up.
We're gonna get loaded bases. We're gonna load them up, you guys.
Pure power at bat. They don't call Keisha Phillips slugger for
Maybe we
nothing.
should line drive
Wheelie
it.
swing that lumber.
Maybe
Just
here.
hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Jessica, I'm not sure why you're requesting a Scribble Knots thing. We ain't done Scribble Knots for like a whole year or two, but also this is a backyard baseball. Yeah, cushion monorail back to zero. Is that what we call it? Okay, let's see. I'll get to the rest of the chats, you guys. It's just, this is important.
Throws it
We probably could have run it home, but let's stay safe because we got loaded bases, you guys. We got loaded bases. And yeah, what's going on, Hodge the Bassa? Is it Bassa or Bassa? Okay. Walk-off grand slams and my bad for not knowing already, but who did you voice? I wish I voiced someone in this game, but no, I voiced in 3 different Steam games right now. Oh, man.
Carved it like a turkey.
So yeah, you guys, let me just focus on this and then I'll get to y'all's chats here. That's probably gonna be a strike, isn't it? Damn it.
No pressure.
Okay, yeah, no pressure. 3 strikes, loaded bases, no pressure. Yeah, they would want me to swing on that. Don't catch it, you dip. Oh, dude. I didn't even try to run that, but that was a good choice. Dang, you guys. Okay. So Hodge was saying, you keeping up with the EA CFB27 drama? Thoughts on it all? I gotta confess, I literally don't know what that means. I do not know about that. Oh, that kid's a G unit. We can't keep hitting that. Petey, what are you doing?
It's not a good look for.
Oh Lord, thank you, Petey. Okay, let's try to get Elise Wheelie up in there.
And swing with the force of a truck. It's Mr. Clanky.
Last time we hit a homer with Clanks, so
I didn't know.
Smacks
the Clanks.
the gap.
Boom. But no, I voiced in a game called Paddle 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 that sold like 260,000 copies, maybe 270 by this point. I also voiced in a game called Cool Story Bro on Steam, and there's a new demo for the game that's going to be coming out called Car. It's spelled C-A-A-A-H-R because you use your voice to like scream, ah, car, to drive the car. But yeah, I actually did ask the Backyard team if they needed someone to voice a kid. I would have probably been like a Marky because my voice is that's probably I didn't want to hit that. I thought it was a ball.
Stepping up to the plate with big dreams and a bigger swing, it's our
yeah, let's give him a slow ball.
This kid can actually ball.
But yeah, my voice, you know, as you can probably tell, even though I'm sick right now, it's like I got that kind of deep cojones voice, the big cojones. And so you know, not so great for little children voicing, but if you hear Tony Del Vecchio in this game, man, no offense to the dude, he's like a streamer that they picked. I don't think he does the line reads very good. He's like talking very fast and not enunciative and stuff like that. It's just it's a little off. No, dip. What are you guys doing? Custom. Man, I love how short Custom Johnson is. Shambler's like paddle, paddle, paddle's a cult hit. Man, I appreciate it. Yeah, Kofi did a voice. He was for Dante. I saw them stream that. That's why I know that. I wish. Let's see. Shambler said, if they came out with a new cartoon with a character voiced by Dr. Kid, it would be a hit. That's so nice of you. I mean, if anybody's from my generation, oi, then Beast Wars. I love doing the voice of the Beast Wars Transformers. I was in like the upper middle school part when that came out, so my generation really would be like Transformers, the original cartoon, but Beast Wars as well. I was really enjoying Beast Wars. Hey, can you please like stop requesting Scribblenauts stuff on this stream? I mean, really, just Scribblenauts stuff in general. We don't really do Scribblenauts anymore, but I appreciate it, Jessica.
Jocinda Smith looked to earn her MVP.
Man, I love Jocinda. They got Jocinda on their team. Let's see. So, Walkoff, can you help me? Would you actually throw a left hook at someone who's right-handed like that? Or do you throw it righty when they're right-handed? I don't know the technique. I'm sorry for sniffling so much. It probably sounds so gross.
Bases are loaded, and the crowd is at the edge of theirs.
Better watch out.
Hey, it's all good, Hodge. He said, it's my bad. Just a massive boycott going on between content creators who partner with EA and the new college football game on microtransactions. Yeah, that's interesting, man. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, just because it's EA. I think EA has an office here. I'm in Texas. I think EA, it might even be their, like, main office or whatever if they don't have multiple. Let's see. I can't. I'm still bad at fielding.
Now this is more like it. A run has been scored for us.
Need to remember to turn away from the mic if I'm gonna sniffle so much. So I do apologize about that again, you guys, but yeah, cool story, bro. Name alone, I gotta check it out. It is like multiplayer involved or whatever. It's basically just that you like write a short story within a certain amount of time with the prompts that they give you, like in the game. You know, it might be that you have to use, or you could type in custom words among your friends. Like, imagine somebody typed in Pablo Sanchez, you'd have to do, you know, a story that has Pablo Sanchez, and you could also do like steaks and blah blah, and like you have to use the 4 words to make your story. But while it's happening, there will be these like power-ups that show up, like a revolver. So you get a revolver and shoot the other person writing the story, so they can't write for like 10 seconds. You know, things like that. It's like almost like a Mario Party story writing mini game thing. Yeah, dude, Banana Log, dude. He said every company except for Nintendo been taking L's lately, good lord. Yeah, and it's like, we obviously know that Nintendo is not like without their criticisms, you know, to criticize them with, but really, it is true. I mean, Nintendo really is kind of the place you go for still having kind of like cash in pockets usually, but in this economy, you know, you still don't really have cash in pocket, but they at least offer you the best solution, I think. Because I'm aware Switch 2 is a little bit expensive for people too, you know, but it still is the best, you know, choice. But yeah, let's see. Walk-off Grand Slam said Voltron. LOL. Yeah, I love Voltron. He said throwing left or right hook. You want it to land in the bottom far corner of the batter. Okay, so I'm probably inside sliders don't do well in the old backyard. I'm sure how it'll work here. Ad libs. Yeah, I need to pay attention to you. I think you. Kenny's swing. Some of the kids swing a little bit differently if it's like the old game. And so I'm not sure if that's got to be a ball, please. Thank you. Good lord. Let's actually, we'll do a liner. No, let's do a ground.
Grounder to left field. Your shirt's on that had the distance, but not the direction.
Okay, maybe we need to switch our stance up. Dude, they want me to hit that. I know they do.
That player is sent straight back to the dugout.
Yeesh. Was that Custom Johnson? No, that was Amir.
Ahmed Khan is at bat, ready to play the hits.
Okay, let's get this. Have I watched BFDI? I have not, you guys. A lot of people have talked about BFDI over the years. I don't even know what it stands for. I'm old. You know what I'm saying? I am old. Is it like best friends or something? BF.
Break that window.
It makes me think of something with the F word. The BFG. Everyone calls Pablo the GOAT. Pulse, but yeah, I loved Pete Wheeler. My wife always hated Pete Wheeler. Here's Petey. Speak of Wheelie. Let's see. I love Pete Wheeler. I like Keisha. Keisha might be my GOAT. There's a lot of kids that's the GOAT though. Stephanie Morgan's probably my favoriteest player ever. It's not necessarily for her like skills and stuff. It's just all the personality and whatnot. She's good. So it's not like she's bad. Okay, Battle for Dream Island. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I did not knew.
I heard Keisha.
Here we go, Keisha.
So hard that the seams
That's got to be a ball. There ain't no way. Quit throwing me whiffers. Who's that? Nikki W. Right, let's see here.
That's one
All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Should we? Oh, I was gonna try to run with Kenny, but no. Not quite with the speed. If it was wheelie, I might have tried to go for the homer. Okay, so let's see if Pablo can clean it up. Is that what the fourth bat is called, right? The cleanup? Okay. He said, wait, Vinny the Gucci. Yeah, he's the GOAT. Yeah, Vinny, you can actually unlock in this game. You can unlock Sunny Day and Vinny.
That one's a foul. Get a broom. We've got a sweep job in the stands.
Yo, I think that was decent. Yep. Still gonna have loaded bases. Okay, you just realized since Wolf Among Us is getting a season 2, mayhaps you could play some of Telltale's games. Really? Okay. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention, you guys. I'm luckily gonna ball that. We have our Custom Johnson. This is our kid. Let's go special. Oh, our special's almost there. I thought we had a special. Okay. Man, this is going to be a lot closer than I thought.
Taking the mound today,
Okay.
Batter is cleaning the bases.
Now,
Davey M.
kid who looks like they practiced their home run trot in the mirror this morning.
Oh, you say you want Steam? What kind of controller are you using? I'm actually using the mouse and keys. I kind of want to use a controller to see if it works good with this game, but I'm just used to playing backyard baseball ever with a mouse and keys. There we go.
Wow. Have you ever seen
I don't
such a
like that though, because I have
bright
shoulder and wrist pain and stuff like that, and finger weakness and stuff. Like, I'm just an old fart, so
See if this kid
let's
can actually
see.
ball, or if
Dude,
they're
I
just good
respect
stands.
Telltale Games.
Personally, I like the sneak.
Man, I don't remember them doing that one, man. I know Wolf Among Us a little bit, but Telltale Games, I haven't played any of them, and I think I used to have like a connection with them. Kind of for gaming press. Sorry for burping. It's just disgusting, probably. Oh, bleh.
Strike 2.
All right. We doing all right. Let's get them. Strike 2. Let's kind of throw it right on the corner. Rookie. All right. Yeah, Minecraft story mode. Dude, Banana Log, I had to create Minecraft story mode one year in Scribblenauts, and I just watched straight up like a whole YouTube of Minecraft story mode. Like, I just watched it. It was awesome. It honestly worked really well as just a thing to like watch like a movie. Like, I thought it worked really well for that. It is Minecraft story mode after all. Good old Patton Oswalt. We should try to throw that same thing, but slow. Ah! What a great hit, you stupid genius.
Runner on
Dang it.
first.
Sophie said, I have actually played a couple of their games. Walking Dead, you played The Walking Dead? How good was that one? Because that was like really well received, wasn't it? Wasn't it heralded as like one of their best? Nigga. Yeah, Minecraft story was so good, especially season 2. Man, I only saw season 1 actually.
That's strike 2.
The slow. You said best video game story mode is Red Dead Redemption 2. In my days, like, so some of the games nowadays that I like when I think back of for just like story, mainly when playing, I don't think it would be as good watching as for like a stream, unless people are really into this sort of thing. But like the Tales of series, so like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Arise, Tales of Vesperia, those seriously, the stories are like, how did they come up with the writing for these? Sometimes they made up words that were like crazy. They're like, we have to take them to the Ginnungagap. I'm like, Ginnungagap. You know, how'd they think of that? But man, they were so good. Such good stories. You gotta like those kind of JRPG. Outside of that, though, like there were a lot of good RPGs, of course, good stories and stuff. I loved Final Fantasy X actually for the story. Again, these are kind of thinking of games that, you know, I would have played coming up in middle school, high school and stuff. All right, Bubs. Let's actually, we'll hit the grounder and try to get her on base.
She lives.
Let's get her to foist.
Well, I hope she doesn't eat big.
I feel like they want me to swing on that. You can swing on this. Okay, let's try squared positioning. Oh, come on, Bubs. Bubbles running not fast enough there. Alright, you guys said... Banana Log said, totally not, because Romeo is my all-time favorite Minecraft story mode character. Okay, we should have line drive it.
Hitting a home run.
Wow. Dude, that ain't no foul. Okay, let's see it. Oh. After this season match right here, you guys, let's watch Barry Zito. We'll watch him on The Masked Singer.
Headed to right field.
Sliced it like a pizza.
Yeah, sorry. I did slice it like a pizza. Doip.
Scrambling.
That's all, folks.
Man, this one's gonna be a little close. A little too close for comfort. Alright, let's see. Your favorite Telltale game walk-off was Borderlands. He said he found it extremely funny. Which Borderlands game did they make all of them? I thought, or did they have a Borderlands game that was from Telltale? Okay, let's see. We'll throw the heat on him.
With the ball.
Strike!
And that's a strike.
Sophie said, it's really good. I played it so much I memorized the first full season. You said it's so sad, but that's what makes it so good. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you gotta have that cry, don't you? You know? What?
Huh? 2 strikes.
Joella. Maybe down here. Corner pocket.
That one's rolling. The runner's out.
Perfect. There's Tales from the Borderlands. All right, thank you.
Jocinda Smith.
Okay, season 2 is your favorite, Sophie? Nice. Telltale's Walking Dead is really good. Think season 2's got to be your favorite. Banana Log sad. Boy.
Smacks one.
I thought Clanky didn't lose any juice, but I'm seeing him lose the juice.
Runner on first.
Lame. Banana Log said real. Walk Off was saying Final Fantasy 1. I was 5 when I got it. It was a huge catalyst for me when I learned how to read. That's so awesome. See, that's the thing about video games, you know? Sometimes, especially back in my day, I don't know who else is old like me. I was born in 86. Oh, Kenny! That's the problem is once you click once, you gotta click again to make them go a different direction! Gosh. Oi, oi, oi. Okay.
Here comes the neighborhood's newest.
Telltale Borderlands was a standalone story, not connected to main games. Alright, thank you for clarifying, because I didn't really play Borderlands. Man, it's like feel like I don't play anything, you know, whenever I'm in my chats. My, like, history, you know, in life was, like, N64, you know, yeah, I was crazy. Somebody get it! Okay, thank you. My God, I would have been playing, like, anything on N64 that was, like, your main flagship, but also, you know, like Bomberman 64. You gotta think about most of the big games, but also, you know, Mischief Makers. Sega Genesis, big time into that. Mainly Sonic, of course. That makes sense, though. And there we go on our SS. Whew, that was a little close one. Alright, born in 1979, your dad bought the OG Nintendo the day it released. Yeah, I have my OG Nintendo over here. Let's see, actually, here, you guys, hopefully this can show up. Yeah, you could probably see, still got my Virtual Boy over there. That's the original, it's not like the new Switch 2 Virtual Boy or whatever. There's my original NES. The green screen is right here, so behind that, you know, I've got like my Wii and Sega Genesis and all that stuff. Maybe a little later we could do some show and tell. Let's, show and tell Barry Zito, though, you guys, for anybody that's curious. This was really cool. He was on The Masked Singer, like I said, and he was the Rhino. Spoiler alert. This was an old season. I don't really watch The Masked Singer anymore, but let's see, Rhino. So probably get like a copyright strike, won't it? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna pull up this YouTube video for you guys to see. So The Masked Singer, if you've never heard of it, you know, it's literally what it sounds like, right? Is here, let me get this window and then, yeah, okay, there we go. So it's the singers are like celebrities or well-known people, could be sports stars like Barry Zito, and they sing songs while wearing the mask and give clues, and their voices are obscured when they give those clues, so the people have to guess who it is, you know, and they see you, can they guess who it is? But here, check out Barry Zito, this is crazy. Okay, yeah, it's working.
When the road gets dark,
Have a Little Faith in Me, it's a good song.
you can no longer see.
You can sing. You can't sing.
Just let my love throw a spark. And have a
Isn't this
little
beautiful?
faith in me.
Barry Zito.
When the tears you cry are all you can believe. Just
Beautiful
give
song.
These loving arms a try, baby. Have a little faith in me. Have a little faith in me.
You're gonna cry, you guys? Put up your lighters.
Have a little faith in me.
he's even getting Ken. So yeah, this is crazy. If we skip kind of towards the end where they reveal it was him, it shows you that he didn't win. But yeah, they voted him, and they think they know who it is. So then he takes off the mask. They're saying, take it off, take off the mask. And then look, it's Barry Zito. Isn't that crazy, you guys? So yeah, it was Barry Zito. So yeah, that was a cool song that he chose to sing for his first one. I think it was really good for his voice too. But yeah, so let's see. Sophie was saying, ooh. Let's see what y'all are saying. Kenny and Clem's reunion gets you every time. Oh yeah, you're like, I forgot about Tales of the Borderlands. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you guys are hyping it up in the chat. Okay, let's go to our next match. Ladies and gentlemen, Sophie saying, wow. But yeah, you guys, please ramble about what you want to ramble about, you know.
You're ready for some baseball with my trusted sidekick, Vinny the Gooch.
I've been demoted to sidekick now?
No, Vinny, you've been promoted.
Oh, I see.
How much Vinny gets paid aside, let's get right into the game.
They get paid for this?
Opposing dugouts.
That's fresh.
Blue, rockets, and white monsters.
The white monsters, you guys. I've heard of some white monsters.
Stop baseball fun.
Hey, Banana Luck said I was honestly kind of captured by his performance. Well, you could watch all of his songs too. You just search The Masked Singer, Rhino, or Barry Zito probably at this point, like I say. Okay, let's see it. Goy! There we go. I like us being on the beach.
We've got a runner on first.
So they said it's a ground rule double because it landed in the water, I guess. It's like a hazard, you know, hazard play. Let's see. You said, speaking of Telltale again, did you know they were going to make Stranger Things again? I don't really know the Telltale news, to be honest, you know. So if you were to ask me something about Telltale Games, I probably don't know. So that's cool that you guys tell me, I guess. Tell me all the things.
A little outside.
I'm glad that you guys can edumacate me because I do not know my Telltale. Are they trying to make me run? God, I can barely see where the little thing is, the aiming.
There's a bunt.
Got a bunt with wheels.
That's runway
on first and second.
This is hard to watch.
Whew. This isn't hard to watch. Don't say that to me. Let's see. Walk-off Grand Slam. Best name again said, honestly, wait until noon for PST for the Emma. Oh, they have a new update coming to the game. Ooh. Damn, I did it as a slow ball. He said, I got the time to gab. Dude, I like that, man. Thank you. I want to hear you guys gab. I want to hear it. Goif! Oh, did you guys see that epicness? My God. Holy. Gosh. Amazing. You said Wednesday and Thursday is your day off, so I got that. Dude, that's amazing. Walk-off Grand Slam. Isn't there nothing better than that at our age? You know what I'm saying? Walk-off, I got to show you something cool, too, after this. Maybe when I go up to pitch. I got something really cool technology from our days. Any viewers would like it, but definitely us oldies would appreciate this. Oh, hit the ball 45 times. I got an achievement. I is right. Pablo Meguchi. Okay, we got Custom Johnson, the kid we made. Gosh, I'm so old I can't even see where I'm aiming. Look at this. The sand is like the same, almost same color of the white right there. Custom J, let's go. Custom Johnson. Oh my gosh, he's safe, thank the Lord. Yeah, you said I wonder how the sand will affect the grounders in this version. We should actually try to like throw a grounder over here and see if it, because I think it did. That was a foul, wasn't it? Man, that would have been a great one to get some homies on base up in here. Let's see.
Rounder to left field.
Yeah, it's definitely slowing the ball down. That was probably the wrong choice, wasn't it? That was probably the wrong choice. Sophie said, I Shazammed it. He's just called Rhino. That's awesome that they like still hide it for anybody. Sorry that I revealed it, people, but you know, that was geez, I think it uploaded like right when the COVID lockdowns were happening. Because I think Masked Singer, it was on like a slight delay, right? Not real time, right? Clankers! Mr. Clanky. The Christmas poop. Okay. Here, let me see if I can... Yeah, okay. Check this out, you guys. I paused the game for a hot second. So... Walk-off Grand Slam. I don't know if you like video games in general. You know? Or is it just kind of sports, mainly? But... Some of y'all know I have another channel, actually. I just uploaded a new video. But this is my dad's TV. So my dad died last year around this time. And thank you for any sympathies. I'm handling it really well. I'm processing it really well. But this was his TV from, it's 1984. Let's see if I can go check this out. See if I can do, yeah, here it is, webcam only. For the horizontal viewers on stream. But yeah, it's a little 5.6 inches by 5.6 inches TV. It runs on D batteries. And so I play video games on this on my other channel. That's Retro Kendo. So like Dr. Kendo, but retro. And so it looks bigger, honestly, holding it like that. But if you see it compared to me, right? Like the TV's not even as big as my head. And so, yeah, this is a little black and white mini TV. Again, runs on batteries and stuff, but I'll usually just play old and new games alike on this little black and white mini beast. And so yeah, this is the Panasonic from 1984. And then my TV, personally, that's mine, is this one here. This is the GE Space Maker. So it actually kind of looks like a little microwave, and what's funny is that they invented this in my birth year, which was 1986, is when they manufactured this. And they had an entire line of products from General Electric that were called Space Maker. So this is like not literally called the Space Maker, but it's like the Space Maker 7A 444, you know, like it has like a model number. The other one was a Panasonic TR5111T. This one has the model number somewhere on here, but I'm not gonna look for it right now. But what's cool about it is it's also 5 inches, but it's black and white too. But they did it because they were literally thinking of people in the 80s. Like it was such a thing to like bring technology with you, which kind of set us off on this whole like iPhones and tablets and stuff like that, you could say, because Space Maker basically is to imply that they wanted it to literally still have some space while you were in the kitchen. So it was like a big thing now that like in the kitchen you could cook with like a microwave and you could kind of have things on the go, and they wanted like people to even be able to mount it on like a lower cabinet in the kitchen and stuff. And so yeah, you guys feel free to check out Retro Kendo is the other channel. And so I'll do video games on those two TVs and just kind of gab about it. You know, I'll talk about stories that the games make me think of, maybe about my dad and stuff. So let's see what you guys said in the chat before we press play. Bananalog said some gameplay footage of it was uncovered a while back, but I think it's just beta stuff. Would like to play that too. Yeah, walk-off Grand Slam. They had a lot of nice touches in this game with the pitch, the fields. There's like one of them where I think when you pitch, or when you bat, you can bat it into the bushes, and a squirrel will like come out of the bushes if you hit a certain one, you know. So yeah, it's you're like, I do like video games in general. You said my father passed in 2020. Rip to Bulldog Pops. Was it COVID, man, or was it something else? I'm so sorry. You know, it is what it is, isn't it? It's tough because I definitely give you my sympathies, but I know what it feels like when people say I'm sorry, right? Because it's like, that's really nice, but it's tough when you have someone die. There's not really anything that like helps you, quote unquote, other than just talking to people and trying to think the best thoughts you can, right? If you loved the person.
That's all, folks. Play
is a
He said, is that even an 8-inch screen? Yeah, there are 5.6 inches for the Panasonic, and then the other one's just 5 inches. Sophie saying, wow. Okay, so we are now back to batting. I was thinking about pitching. That was definitely a pop fly. At least we're ahead, you guys. At least we're ahead. You said when GTA 6 comes out, play it on that beast? Dude. He said not COVID, but I couldn't visit the hospital. Ah, man, yeah, that is whack, dude. That's one of those things, right? You said you missed the Scribblenauts gameplay? Well, you have 10 plus years of an entire backlog of Scribblenauts. I have been so many guys since then, you know, people were like, it's the Scribblenauts guy. I'm like, yeah, but then to some people I was the Pokemon Go guy because I had that channel and did like streams for like 600 to 800 people and did all the Team Go Rocket videos, and then I was like the Pikmin 4 guy for a while. And then a lot of crossover between Scribblenauts and Tomodachi Life, man. When I did Tomodachi Life, I was that guy. Maybe the Shambler, watching on the Twitch side. I was the Mario Strikers Battle League guy. I think among all of them, I want to be known as the guy who cared. Like, I guess I was gonna say cared, but it's really just cares. I always care, because that was the thing, is I always cared about the people, you know, like I never tried to be like very clickbaity, and I never tried to like take advantage of people, right? Like I very rarely had anything that could be monetizable, right? Like, so I didn't try to sell people on all my merch and stuff. I did have shirts, but it wasn't like a new shirt for every single game and a new what's it called? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I trying to say? Does that make sense? It's like I really didn't try to monetize things unless I thought it was like really relevant. And so like Amino Apps, I remember I did a sponsorship with them, and that was because I was like, yeah, that was really relevant to like the Scribblenauts audience and whatnot, and they were really in particular into Five Nights at Freddy's and Bendy and Baldi and all that. So like I was like, yeah, Amino Apps, that's gone now. Amino Apps no longer exists. But when I was promoting it, Amino was like, we like your channel. Like, they were like, it worked really well because your people adopted it really well. So they like showed me the inside stats that they couldn't show anyone else. You know, they're like, don't tell anybody about this, but here's how much your channel converted like people. And so it was really cool because like my channel was apparently a really good fit compared to other sponsored YouTuber people that they got to do ads for it. You know, and I always tried to make the ad like relevant and funny and work for you guys. So, you know, I really just I tried to always be the person that cared, right? I responded to everybody, probably too many for my own good.
It's our turn now.
Seriously, too many for my own good. I was replying to everyone. I made sure to try to see if I could make everybody feel like they were involved, you know? And so I think that kind of carried with me. And nowadays I'm just in working retirement, you know what I mean? I have this Star Fox video that... Those videos have been banging, dude. Like, the Star Fox video did like 53,000 views. I was like, I did not expect that. Yes, I'm an idiot. That was like right there for me. Silver platter and all. Dude, I suck. Okay, let's see.
Where'd the ball go?
A little late on the side there.
The ball whizzes down towards center.
They're gonna want me to hit that, so I'm gonna have to hit it. Fortunately, I think it worked out.
Runner on first.
He said, we understand you, Kendall. No worries. Hey, thank you, Banana Log. The Maziere said, you're the Scribblenauts guy. My heart always, Kendall. You had the best customs. I really appreciate that. Dude, there was some true pain people tried to cause me with that. Like, it was the Scribblers on Miiverse. Those people were just terrible to me.
Our favorite baseball
They were horrible to me. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay, let's see. Oops, oh my god.
Strike one.
I saw it, it's just... I could tell you guys, with bright lights shining at me and being almost 40 years old, having the sand in this little aimer be white like this, like, I cannot see very good on this map, I gotta admit. Dude, I click run!
And the crowd is at the edge of their
I sure hope the umpire can find his glasses.
Dude, Man.
Look at the stance. I'm sure
That was a complete fail on my part. Complete fail. Let's give it a liner, and we'll try to get it between maybe second and third. Is that the best hit right here? Gosh, I ruined Pablo right there.
to left field. Their run is done.
Custom Johnson. Ah, clunky! Okay, let's see. Shambler was like, I found you via strikers. We were peak. He said we could have been the best club if we had people who could grind all day long like the Bogies. Yeah, dude. That game, you had to know life if you wanted to beat everybody. Sophie said, I liked Amino. I got sad that it shut down because it was where I met my friends. Thankfully, we became friends on Discord before that happened, though. Yeah, you had to make like a Discord server for all those Amino communities. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shoot. Gosh, I can't even see where the ball goes.
First base is occupied.
Ay, ay, ay. Walk-off works at Humane Society in the kennel. Said, I wish I could retire. I have the means, but the animals need me. I hear that. I'm starting to get to where I can have it's like I don't have the means to retire, but I have the means to kind of do the work that I want to now. After my dad died, we sold his house. I mean, this is personal information, you guys, so I mean, I trust y'all with it, but basically, his house, we sold, we had to get him to a mental health facility. He had dementia, and it got kind of bad there in like 2021-ish. And the housing market was crazy then, dude, especially here in Texas. And so, the house that he lived in was bought in like the 80s or whatever. And it was just crazy, like, it was kind of in a suburb and stuff like that, dude. Oi, it appreciated in value. Like, I bet they bought that house for probably like 80-something, you know? And we sold it at about probably $600-700 grand. And we had to pay for the facility with that money. But then, by the time his death happened, you know, it wasn't all gone, right? So between me and my sister, we split. Probably got about $200,000, I'd say, from it. And so I've been trying to like invest it and kind of do those boring things, right? But like, again, it's really giving me the means to like kind of make a life for me and my son and my wife. Let's do that. Get them out. Thank you. I can barely see on this map. I want to go to a different... Yeah, we need to play at night. That map is crazy. Fire that third base coach. They wrecked me. But dude, Walk-Off, I like that you work for Humane Society. Me and my mom and... I guess my sister too was interested, but like it was always in my room. Is we used to foster kittens for the Humane Society here. And so... we would foster, you know, these litters. Of course, if they're kittens, they could be like 6-7 cats at any time. 6-7.
Oh, I don't know.
It was crazy because, like, a lot of the times, for some reason, we would end up owning the cats, right? So at one point, we must have owned about like 8 cats total. When you think about like previous litters, our own cats, and then, you know, it was nuts. It got crazy at some parts, but the kittens always stayed in my room, you know. What was really painful was like sometime in middle school, there was a point where we went to, I think we had to go to the Humane Society with my mom for something like, I'm trying to remember what that would have been, paperwork or something. And then some of the cats that we had fostered were in the glass in the front and could see us. And so they were like, when they saw us walk in, they started, you know, clawing and pawing at the glass and freaking out. And like, dude, that's like completely scarring for a kid like me and probably those kittens, because, you know, they were like freaking out and meowing like crazy and like pawing at the glass when they saw us because they couldn't get to us. Like, dude, that's horrifying. You know what I mean? He said, fosters are important. Thank you for your efforts. I wish I could say I was fostering nowadays, you know, but now I'm like 40 and got the kid, and I think we could probably foster if we really set our minds to it, but man, we got a new dog now that we rescued from the streets.
Just like that.
Can you guys hear everything? Like, is the audio right for... I feel like the commentators are... me and the commentators are competing, I feel like. Okay, let's see. Vinny the Gooch.
One strike on the count.
Didn't quite have it. Now they know I'm bunting.
Ball one.
Losers throwing a ball like that. Maybe we should just grounder it over here.
Right back to
Yep. His wheelie's so fast, dude.
First and second.
There we go. That was a good time to run, Ahmed.
First and third.
Plucks it.
Banana Log said, oh my gosh, that sounds scary, especially from someone who had to go to a crisis center a while back for mental health related reasons. No, dude, it's all good. Oh, thank you for telling me the audio's all right. Banana Log, it's okay. Everybody's feel free to talk about any of your problems or issues.
Play.
This is a, let's call it a safe space, you know? I think it is a safe space. Oi! To me, your voice definitely stands out over theirs. Okay. Honey Badger and the Witness is up in here. I'm going to read that soon. What? Boom! There we go. We're going to go ground rule doubles. Perfect. So we already got our first.
You've got the crown in your
It's
hand.
the pint-sized powerhouse, Pablo Sanchez.
Okay, so Honey Badger said, yep, I volunteered at an animal shelter for years, fostered so many and kept even more. Isn't that how it works? Thank you for being here, Honey Badgering. Did you ever play this game, like the 1997 version?
You can't win them all.
Oh, yo, wheelie. Look at that. I didn't even click to run. He just ran. Perfect, Pete. Petey Wheelie. Okay. Here's our custom kid, you guys.
Let's see if this kid can actually ball, or if they're just
Up it goes. Wings
Okay.
it.
Go Keish, go Keish, go Keish. Keisha. There you go. Dude, walk off. That might be the best statement ever. He said, I stopped subscribing to magazines, so I stopped getting issues. That might be the best. I love a good, like, dad joke. You got any kids? Walk off. It sounds like a dad joke. My son is going to be 9 here in October. Oh, Custom Johnson. Custom. Custom J. Oh my God, Custom Johnson. Go. Okay, thank you. Whew. The kid we made today, you guys, his name is Custom Johnson.
Stephanie Morgan. Let's see if she can translate that knowledge into a home run.
All right, Stephanie Morgan. Bubbles. Let's see what we can do here. Boom, baby. That's it. I love that they just stand there because they know it's the ground rules. You said you're doing better now mentally these days. Sometimes you're wondering how the other people I met there at the crisis center are doing now. I hope things get better for them too, to be honest. Yeah, man, if you have a heart for other people, I love that.
That includes hitting a home run.
Always a fan favorite.
What happened there?
Kawaguchi is up to bat.
Did they just let him walk?
Kid makes good contact with the ball.
I don't even know what happened there.
Last you'll ever see of it.
Valiant swing.
Gosh, I suck with Kenny
One
on the
strike.
batting.
Still some breathing room.
Kenny's not the greatest batter, though, to be honest. Geek, hey, man. Said wife and 1 kid. He just turned 4, joined the dad game late. It's all good. My parents joined it late. I guess they had me when they were like 40.
that one took a detour.
This is not good, you guys, for getting runs. There's a joke in there, too. They got the runs. All right. We did get a run, but then they were out. Okay.
Here comes the neighborhood.
Man, we had bases loaded and everything, but Kenny was our cleanup.
Now here's
I
a
love
kid
Kenny, but
like they
man.
practiced their home run.
Mr. Clanky is programmed.
These kids, these look like the kids next door. Oh, man, let's see it.
2 strikes.
It's cool. At first, I was a little thrown off seeing these kids in like more 3D graphics and stuff, but now I'm feeling it, you guys. I'm feeling it.
A hard-earned out.
That was close. That was definitely close. Hope you guys are enjoying this today. I thank you so much for being here. If you are watching, feel free to subscribe just for the gamings in general. Usually something voice that we can do here. I try to do the voices. Codename Kids Next Door was a pretty fire cartoon, Banana Log. Again, I don't know, man. It's like, it's so funny because I feel like I was not... It's not like I consumed no media, right? Because like I was, honestly, I played like probably too many video games and watched too many cartoons for my own good. But whenever I come on to streams and stuff, I never seem to get people that were like very much watching and playing the same stuff that I did, right? You know, like we're talking about Telltale Games today, which is awesome. Like, cause I love that cause I can learn. But for me, I didn't really play Telltale games, you know. And so, like, when I mentioned those games, Draco Steven in the chat, what's going on, man? He says, hey, good to see you, Mang. How have you been? Been a little while since we talked, but I'm glad to talk to yous. Whoa. And so, like I say, I threw it to the wrong place. You know, it's like, man, did anybody watch, like, Rugrats, Doug, Transformers, Beast Wars, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like my thing was, like, Nintendo, so, like, of course I played Legend of Zelda, and Mario and all that, Mario Kart, Backyard Baseball from 97. Well, you know, like, I didn't play any of the Backyard Baseball games or any of the Backyard games after 1997.
One managed to slip through.
So I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like sometimes I can even be the same generation, like Shambler, for example. We could be millennials and stuff like that, but maybe we didn't always consume the same media. I think Shambler and I, at least, you know, he did. Shambler, you watched like Beast Wars and stuff, at least. Oh, yeah, walk-off Grand Slam. I agree. I think the horizontal is better, but I keep the accessibility for people that want to watch on vertical. And my chats are all combined, so I actually don't know which one everybody's in, you know, so it doesn't say, like, walk-off Grand Slam vertical or something, you know, like, I don't know which one y'all are in. So, yes, please know that if you just go to the YouTube channel, there is a horizontal version. Banana Log, I actually like the Transformers movies, too. I know some of them were, like, really cheesy and poorly made, probably. It's, like, especially the writing, you know. Yeah, Banana Log, like, I was a Nickelodeon kid! Oh my god! See, if I'm not paying attention, they're gonna strike me out now. I probably should have balled that, shouldn't I?
Strike 2?
Oh, strike 2. Okay, we're still good. I thought I was out here.
Solid hit.
We out here. I was about to run with Wheelie, but nah. Yeah, I mean, I was more Nickelodeon than I was Cartoon Network. I saw some of the Cartoon Network, but, you know, my Nick shows, again, were like Doug, Rugrats, a little bit of Rocket Power as I started getting older, Fairly Odd Parents as I started getting older, and Jimmy Neutron as I started getting older, Drake and Josh, you know, all that. When I say getting older, that was like high school, you know. So I'm not even talking about, like, 30s and 40s. Yeah, you said the very first Transformers animated movie, G1, the recentest Transformers 1. Was Transformers 1 good? Because I did not see that one. I feel like I should. Kendo, you're old enough. Remember, like, the OGs Transformers movies? Which one are we talking? With, like, Shia LaBeouf? Or are we talking about the actual, like, animated cartoons and whatnot? Did they have the animated movies back then? I can't remember, to be honest. I should remember. Oi. It's gonna be a double.
You know what I like more than a corn dog?
Safe.
Runners on first and third. He can swing with.
How's everybody feeling? Let's see. Let's try to.
Grandpa told me about this guy who's on first.
He was even allowed to.
I don't get what. Is that just an intentional? Okay, let's see.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball.
So let's see if Bubbles can get us maybe a homer right here. That would be crazy.
Ball one.
I mean, if we can ball or intentionally ball. God! You said, yeah, the 80s Transformer cartoon is the best Transformers movie by like a lot, the cartoon movie. Man, I did not see any of the movies. Now I feel like a poser, right? I used to love Jazz back in the days and Starscream. What's funny is...
3 strikes, you're out.
Man, that sucks.
That's a wrap.
Optimus Prime, like, clearly just amazing because of Peter Cullen. And so, like, if they didn't have Peter Cullen in the CG movies and whatnot, like, man, that would have actually, like, sucked. So I think that he, like, really made, you know, so much of that. But just to have that Optimus Prime, you know, you have joined the war. He always said the war. He didn't say the war. You know, if you hear him do, like, a voiceover. And that was the start of the war. He always had that.
One
if you scratch your voice like this. I'm doing it more than he did to like illustrate, you know. But that's how he did it, is he'd have that pitch back here. But it was so natural to him, you know, he could speak very low with the diaphragm. But then scratch it up like this to make it more powerful.
That's one powerful strike.
Loved Peter Cullen. Orson Welles, Omicron, dude.
Mound today, dispatch,
Amazing.
cleaning the bases.
Amazing. Peter Cullen is the Optimus Prime, just like Frank Welker is the Megatron. Frank Welker, what genius, dude. They got him to voice like every animal in Hollywood. Not really Hollywood, but like animated Hollywood. Sophie said, I saw like the first live action Transformers. I thought it was good, to be honest, even though the acting, you know, like leaves something to be desired. Like it was really good, you know. I actually liked it. Something about it to me just has that charm. You highly recommend to watch that 80s. A lot of characters die in it. It almost like, is it a kid's movie when you watch it as an adult? Yeah, man. It's like Power Rangers. I used to watch Power Rangers.
That's all.
Did you guys ever watch the original Power Rangers? Yeah, Honey Badger said 80s Optimus Prime. They should have gotten him to voice Optimus Primal in Beast Wars, but I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have the same effect because it's not the same character. It's just, I just loved Peter Cullen, so I want him to do all the voices. Optimus Primal really is a different character, but Megatron, I did kind of like how they did, I forgot the guy's name actually, Megatron in Beast Wars. He was always saying yes, so it was like it was almost creepy how he did it, you know, he'd be like, Optimus, yes, you know, so he'd always be saying yes, I like you, pussycat, yes, you know, it was a little creepy. A treacherous. Thank you so much for that. That was somebody subscribing. I can't see because this. Dang, what a catch. MSN. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, you said Peter Cullen from 84. Yeah. Peter Cullen was the man. But, he's officially Omega Unk status. Listen, if he's Unk, then I'm Unk too. But it would make me sound young if he's Unk. But, yeah, Pink Power Ranger in a bar, San Diego. Oh, you met her? So that was Kimberly. What was her name? Amy Jo Johnson. That was her name. Kimberly was her like human name in Power Rangers. Human name. Yeah, Amy Jo Johnson. She was a baddie, right? You said it was nice. She bought drinks for the table. Wow, that's incredible, man. I love that walk off. That's an incredible story. Oof. Gosh, I whiffed it, dude. Some of these are just served right up to me. They're perfect.
This one's coming in with some heat. It's headed.
I'm trying to do the special hits. Oh, come on, kid! Megatron in Beast Wars had this line that was so great. He was saying, he was like, a treacherous, underhanded sneak attack. Ooh, I like you, pussycat. Yes. But it shall avail you not. No. So he says yes, and then he says no. You know, so it's like, yes, no. Did I really use up my special on a whiff? God, I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that was a smart move. Petey! Man, he's so good, you guys. He's so fast. That was like the most dangerous bunt for any other character. Yeah, I used up the special, you guys. Gosh, I'm such a fool. I'm playing like a moron. But at least I'm winning. There you go, Quiche. Perfect. We'll take the ground run double. Let's see. Sophie said nice.
The living legend, Pablo Sanchez, is here to
Some of those CG Transformer movies got crazy too with their deaths, because like Megatron would, remember he'd grab Jazz and ripped him apart in half. Oi, it was brutal, and they have like the oil coming out of him like it's blood. It is brutal.
That's a ball, folks.
Last ball, folks. That's a ball, folks.
Reich won.
I always said if you wanted to do Porky Pig's voice, you just say a biddy. So you have to say a biddy, a biddy, a biddy when you're talking. I slowed it down there. And so, you know, if you wanted to say like, abidi, 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 you son of a abidi, 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 biscuit. You know, you say a biddy.
My time to shine.
Gah!
the ball go? And that's
Yeah, walk off is talking about true Australian speak. If you say yeah, no, no, like that's definitely Australian. You say yeah, nah, yeah, nah. So your Australian friend says that? Yeah, that's very Australian, man. Australian, it can be a hard accent for some people to do. I'm not perfect at it. You know, if you say good A, you say it good I almost. You say good I. So you say it like good eye, but it's good eye. So good eye. Good eye, mate. So you're like, is it yeah, nah, good grief. Yeah. Akadeka. Conan O'Brien had the best thing of learning Australian, and they talk about yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Oh, swinging too oily. Banana Log said, OMG, speaking of meeting people, I got to meet the VA for Mandark. Hi, Mandark! Okay. I didn't watch Dexter's Lab, but I know that Mandark is hilarious. Anybody watch Invader Zim? I was watching a clip the other day of every time that Zim and Dib said each other's names, you know? Shayla. Yeah, Shazbots. I love the name Shazbots. Shayla. Yeah, right, Sheila. Yoy.
One strike on the
top-notch Sheila. What was I gonna say? But yeah, whenever Zim would do that, Dib! You know, like he would like scream it kind of higher pitch. My voice is too low for his. And of course he voiced Daggett as well from Angry Beavers. I used to love that Daggett would do the you know when he do that like scream, but it was like and of course the best scream, but like yelp or yell was in Pokemon, the anime with James. Remember when he used to do that? You know, that thing like, Jesse! Ooh! Oh, Growly.
That one gets through.
Growly! Thank you. The ant's too fast. I'm glad I went for that other kid. Okay.
Slow roller to the mount. Taking the
That was my favorite thing of James in the anime. That would be original James. They didn't really have it when his voice changed. He said just channel your inner TF2 sniper. I didn't play enough TF2. I played it, but not enough to know the sniper just like straight up. But yeah, you're probably right. I remember. He was Australian. Australian for beer. They don't even drink Foster's Lager over there. Whew, thank you. It's funny because in that Conan O'Brien skit or whatever where he's learning Australian slang and speaking correctly, he was saying, he's like, wait, so you guys don't even drink Foster's and you don't eat at Outback Steakhouse? Like, he's like, what is this, you know? He's like, everything I didn't know. And so they're doing like a dialogue exercise with him and the coach to help him speak Australian. And she's like, do you like a stubby, you know, or something, whatever a beer is. I think it's a stubby. And he says, I sure would, as long as this is not Foster's Lager. You know.
If you say something's disgusting.
Banana Log is like, Lamau, Team Rocket, and the original Pokemon anime were so funny. They were the greatest. Like, Team Rocket of the original, just in the Indigo League, Orange Islands and stuff like that. The absolute best. Like, Team Rocket is the most iconic. It's just amazing to see their antics and, like, hear them. Say, think of Paul Hogan, Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a good one. Crocodile Dundee. Crocodile. You can't overthink it is the problem. Australian also happens back here. You don't say here, you say here. Happens back here. I was never crazy on accents in my voice acting. Like, it wasn't always about accents. I was kind of always like deep voices and creatures. One of the ones that I love, Walk Off, maybe you watched Ninja Turtles, maybe? This would be the original. We're talking 80s and 90s Turtles. Because, wow, they've been redone a million times. But it was, of course, the Shredder and Krang.
or if they're
I
just
love
good staying
Krang.
in there. Personally, I
That's the
like
thing is Pat Fraley voices Krang, and Pat Fraley, it's like what genius you have to be. Pat Fraley said that he used to listen to just a bunch of these kind of like old Jewish women, and when they would talk, they were kind of complaining a lot, and he said that it was that, and then he said he read about how Krang was supposed to be this like brain, but disgusting. You know, he was saying that like he had to make the voice more disgusting, and so for doing that, if he combined kind of like old Jewish ladies and this nasty brain, that's how he would kind of do those like gurgles in it, but it would turn into this kind of, you know, I'm not gonna do the voice here, but imagine that he's saying like, you know, you nincompoops, right? And so then he was like, I need to make it higher because this brain is outside of, you know, the body. It's a like what do you call that? Like humanoid brain or whatever. But then it would kind of turn into, he would go back into his throat and be like, you nincompoops, you know. I told you, Shredder, we can't go into another dimension. You know, his own voice would be like eating it as he's speaking. So again, like saying, for me, any line of I told you, Shredder makes a perfect Krang. Just say, I told you, Shredder. You know, that's how you voice Krang. Just get way back in the throat and just say, I told you, Shredder. Oh my God, throw it. Hey, what's going on, Sam, JLSDA? Shazbot said, did you ever watch The Simpsons? There was a good episode where they went to Australia. It's funny, I watched Futurama like crazy, but The Simpsons I watched, but I could not tell you like a lot about The Simpsons for the deep cuts, which is whack because like The Simpsons, I respect it, I love it, I love Futurama, all the writers, any of the Matt Groening works and stuff like that. I really respect it, right? And Hank Azaria is just great, you know, all that. And so, yeah. Let's see.
And he could never find them again.
Hold on, you guys. I'm going to read the rest of y'all's chats here in a second. Just want to get Wheelie on base. Banana Log was saying, if I recall, I saw somewhere that Meowth VA came in a trans woman. Honestly, I'm so proud of her. Oh, yeah, no bigots and stuff. No any of that. I agree. Walk off. You and I are like old school. They call us Unk, but I feel like millennials, you know, we didn't have much of the like when you think about the old racist crowd and stuff like that, I feel like millennials were very understanding, very tolerant or whatever. Toasty was like, that's a good impression, man. Hey, thank you. You watch Simpsons 1 through 6? That's me for Futurama. I watch Futurama like crazy. What you been up to lately, Sam, by the way? But yeah, Walk-Off's like, I totally remember and grew up on the OG TMNT. So am I doing Krang the correct way?
Pitch with personality.
Yikes.
Shredder would just always be, shut up, Krang. I have to go get my plates in China.
And then Krang's like, ooh. You know, when he would try to mock him. I told you, Shredder. Wow!
One strike. Still some breathing room.
Oh, no, we haven't made a new character. What'll be of the... We have our same lineup because we're doing the league play. I'm guessing they wanted me to hit that. I'm glad I did. Let's go, Petey. Let's go. Pete Wheeler getting the base. There we go. Take him home, baby.
Let's get those touchdowns.
Here comes the neighborhood's newest ace. Towing the rubber.
And then, of course, I believe it was Townsend Coleman doing Michelangelo. You can't beat that. Of course, back in the days. My favorite nowadays is Raphael, but when I was a kid, I loved Donatello. I was all about Donatello. Walk Off said for, oh no, that was Banana Log talking to Walk Off, said for all trans people, valid people too. Yeah, everybody's a person if they're people, you know? Gotta treat people with respect! Boy, Futurama was so excellently written, so ahead of its time, its jokes still hold up. Yeah, I agree. Futurama,
I'm sure Stephanie is going
to me, the writing was done by, you know, a lot of the people that were writers and the executive producer and stuff. They have PhDs and they have them in like really interesting categories, right? So like math, for example. So they can actually make a math joke like funny, you know, having Bender talk about like we're both expressible by the sum of 2 cubes, you know, and like that's actually funny and stuff. They had like a very good philosophy on life that you didn't get just among normal humans or whatever, like, they were not normal humans, I guess, is the way to put it. And so I think they really were made to write a show like Futurama, you know, even more than The Simpsons, in my opinion. Okay, we're not going to test our luck. I was going to try to get Clanky to maybe run, but no. It was too close to Thoid. Fan favorite Kenny Kawaguchi, but he has definitely been holding us back on the batting, because, gosh, I cannot bat with Kenny to save my life. It's 2 outs, bases loaded. Exactly what we don't want right now.
Chopper to third.
Go, Clanks! Why'd you just sit there?
That's all, folks.
Probably because we were out. But yeah, Bananalog loves Futurama, and the genius of it also is to have the voice acting cast too. They were definitely veterans, right? They didn't just say, like, we're only gonna go with celebrities like people do nowadays, you know? They actually picked, like, a voice acting cast that knew their stuff. They knew their craft. They had been in the game for a long time, so you think Billy West, right? Billy West voicing Doug, Ren and Stimpy. You know, Stimpy, you idiot! And then, like, Ren, will you button me? He kind of always had that, like, very good, like, in-the-nose type quality of his voice, you know? Dear Diary, Corley's up in the chat. What's going on, Corley? To the M. What is up, Corley? Whew. Damn. We're just talking about old movies and cartoons, and of course I'm trying to voice them, even though I'm not sick, but I have like a runny nose today, and it's actually been so much better now, because I think the medicine I took like some Mucinex. I think it's finally kicked in at this point. So I'm just losing my mind, but not my nose. But what's going on, Fabio? Okay, let's see. Should we... Yeah, we'll give it some heat. Billie Jean is not my love. She's just a girl. Who is that? I am the one. What's interesting, Bananalog, is I think you're right. Billy West, the range was crazy. He would find a way to speak in parts of his body. This is kind of what I learned to do as an adult. I didn't really have it as a kid when I was doing impressions, of course, because you're a kid, right? You can't think of these things as much. But, like, he could speak in his chest. So this is actually a voice I couldn't replicate of his, but he was like voicing this like amoeba or something. It was like a weird like black hole, you know, or something like that character that was like in the bar in Futurama. I forgot its name, but it was like a character that was like on a date. Remember the girl fell in love with this little like Nebula character? And he did a voice where he was speaking inside his chest. So if you imagine that, a lot of it must come from the throat too, but... Dude, Clanky fell. He's a robot. How did he fall? Of course, robots you see nowadays, they be falling all over the place. We're gonna definitely throw a special, try to get them out. Dude.
Steps in his batter. Let's see if the kids got the swing to match the swagger.
Dude, what? Get him home. Get him at home. Billie Jean out of there. Thank you. My God. Corley said, speaking of cartoons, I'm actually planning on making a cartoon. What? That's awesome. Man, Corley, I would love to voice a cartoon, so if you have any deep voice or creatures or mid-range male, I mean, I can do some high, but yeah, no, I'm much more for the deep voices and the creatures, and the high voices for me would be like Krang. If they go back in the... I told you, it has to go way back here, right? But, Fabio said, what's up, bro? And then he said, how's the game? The game's been awesome. I really do like it. I was wondering, because I was like, man, seeing these kind of 3D backyard baseball, is that going to be too off-putting for me? No, it's amazing. It actually plays, like, really well. It's what we would have wanted. They did a good job, you know. They had people on the team who were fans of the game themselves. And some of them, I think, might have worked on the original, but at least they definitely played all the backyard games, and they really wanted to take care of the series. And so you could tell Lindsay Barnett, being the CEO of the Playground Productions, she also is the voice of Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day. There you go, man. Sorry to the school that we just broke the windows, but man, that's what we talking about. Getting them runs. Sophie said I'd like to see it too. Banana Log wants to see it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Zoidberg. So that was the thing. Walk-off Grand Slam is, it's like when you think about Billy West and how he could position his voice, he also knew to have the inspiration from like characters of different TV shows from the old days that maybe sometimes viewers would or wouldn't recognize, and it was still great, right? So what that means is like the Three Stooges, for example, that was very Zoidberg. So, you know, he wanted it to be very curly, you know, so it'd be like, for instance, when he's scuttling off and whatnot, you know, to do those kind of like sounds. And of course the... That's whack, dude. They could catch it off of the aluminum truck. That's whack.
He can swing with the force of a truck. It's Mr.
Let's, I guess, give it a line drive and we'll go down this way. Open stance! That was a solid hit, but bounced off the walls. Thank the Lordy Lou, we're safe. Not trying to sell but I'm trying to get a small business started. Definitely gonna make some peach stuff, and you can let me know any suggestions. What is it? Oh, it's... Oh, you're making cartoon mom keychains. Okay, I read that completely wrong. Corley, I thought you were making a cartoon, like an animation. I am so sorry, but yes, you're trying to make the keychains. Yeah, that's completely fine, you guys. Corley, you should self-promote that. The main thing I don't want people to self-promote is like their own channels on my shit if they don't, sorry for cursing, if they don't, you know, like really have a stake in the community. Like, remember that time that one person came into my stream and was like, oh, hey, watch my Tomodachi Life series. I was like, why are you just going to come in and say that for the first thing, you know? But Walk-Off Grand Slam was asking what time zone I'm in. I am in Central, so I'm in Texas.
Reich 2?
Maybe I should special because we're basically 3 strikes you're out right now.
One finds the gap.
Thank the Lordy Lou that I hit that. Oh, that was our last one. Banana's like, my age is in the EST too. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Zoidberg was full of Three Stooges, yes. Zoidberg, very much curly. Who looks like they practice their I know that when he voiced Stimpy, he was very much, Billy West was going for like Larry. It was like an amped up Larry Fine. So, you know, something like that. Because if you think about like, hey, Ren, will you button me? You know, but like Larry Fine would be a little bit more like, hey, Mo, there's no tinsel on the tree. You know, kind of that nasally.
Right back to
stupid.
Knocked down like pins at the bowling
That
alley.
Nebula voice that he did, I can't even like replicate it, but speaking from your chest, it kind of hurts a person like me because I'm not like in good shape and stuff, so I'm feeling my man boobs right now. But what I mean is like trying to speak right here would be like, yeah, yes, yes. So like if he pushes it out from his chest. And so then it sounded like 3 people were talking at once, you know? And so for me, it just sounds, it kind of sounds the old and Jewish, what is this? Like the Rugrats, remember when they had the grandfather? What is this?
Get ready to see some baseball,
with a lot
Said Ren and Stimpy. I still randomly bursting out singing Log. Yeah, it's Log, Log. Yeah, that was crazy. That show had to have messed up our brains. I mean, listen, I grew up mostly being off the chain, you guys. I don't know. I got problems, but like, you know, who doesn't? But I don't know.
hit hard.
Watch out, birds.
You said, Kendall, I can make some Star Fox ones for you? Dude, Corley, I just amazing. Just amazing. You said you don't have a websites or anything? I mean, listen, if you have a Peach, you know I'm all about the Princess Peach. That was my first love, as my voice cracks. That's where the being slightly with like cold symptoms comes in, right? Why are you running?
Runners on first and third.
Yeah, Shazbot said, ever watch King of the Hill? A little bit. King of the Hill is kind of up my alley, of course, being in Texas, and Hank Hill, of course. They had this hilarious turn down for what, but Hank Hill, because he says, what, right? You know, his voice had the what. So, His would be all, turned down for what? Boy, I'll tell you what. Hey, oh!
Ooh, you hate to
But yeah, it's like they started the song with whoa, oh, oh. Turned down for what?
The mound today. This batter is cleaning the bases. Game time.
And while that's happening, turned down for what?
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Probably should have thrown to second, but that's alright. We got the out. We're trying to get him out on third again.
Adding her brand of
Really, we just need any out here.
always fashionable Billie Jean
Corley
Black
said,
comes to bat.
I'll send the idea I put together. Let's. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out. You want to do a blind box? So when you say cartoon moms, are we talking about literal just like mom characters, or is it like mommy, like a hot character or something? Does that make sense? You know how we call Domina mommy and stuff?
Edge of their seats.
Man, she had to use the special on us.
This batter is cleaning
We gotta get him out, you guys. This is whack. You love the way Boomhauer speaks with the
drive straight up the middle.
Porky Pig, something. There we go. Thank the Lord we had somebody there.
game.
Okay.
I'm tired just for watching it.
Man, we are unlocking all of the places. It's crazy. What rolls downstairs and under the chairs and over the neighbor's dog. Yeah, I used to love that walk up.
I'm Sunny
Banana Law said, I somehow managed to do a creepy, fucked up clown like laugh one time when playing with my friends. It just depends. It could be.
That's 2 more ducks than our last game.
Yeah, next
Corley said all of them are moms, but they are also mommy. Okay, so like hot moms, kind of. Is that what we thinking?
You're lucky I like a good game of ball, Sonny.
Danny, are you
It's tough when you have cold symptoms trying to do all your favorite voices, but
Your puns may get vintage.
one of my favorites to do is the Dinobot from Beast Wars. Of course, I'm always pulling that one now. So that one was Travis, or was it Scott McNeil? I forget his name. Travis McNeil. He was voicing Rat Trap and Dinobot. Very different voices, of course, because Rat Trap's, yeah, we're all gonna die. That kind of high voice, but then Dinobot was like, no excuses, you pathetic rodent.
It won't be Ronnie's
That sort of thing.
He steps up to bat.
Dale, yeah, he's pretty funny with the pocket sand. I used to love Dale. I think Dale had like the best jokes in that show, for sure.
Batter beware, this one's raring to go.
If we go back to Futurama, though, one of my favorite things is when they did get a guest voice actor, if it was like Dan Castellaneta, or somebody like Tom Kenny, they could get in to do some of the other characters that didn't show up all the time, but sometimes were reoccurring. And I used to love that because you think about Tom Kenny, I mean, he's like one of the funniest thing in pants, SpongeBob SquarePants, of course, But Tom Kenny did a lot of the kind of like incidentals, but Dan Castellaneta was the robot devil in Futurama, and one of my favorite things was when he had the like opera or whatever that he was singing in, and he's like, you can't just have your characters announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. That was like one of the best lines in Futurama.
That ball had the right idea, but wrong direction.
Let's see. Smash Killers hitting the chat. Sophie was like, I don't know if I'd call Nicole hot just because she's a cat. Corley's like, have you seen the episode when she's an anime cat girl? Dang. Okay, let's see. Smash Killer, though, he said, just dropping by on my way to work. Well, man, I hope that work goes okay. It's kind of BS that we have to work in this life. I don't know. Work, it's like the Humane Society, right? Like, it can give us some purpose, so I'm being a little crazy.
Money could buy home runs.
All right, Jorge, let's see what you got. You watch Married with Children, yeah, so Leela is just always... Peg, you're right. Oh,
Picks it up.
Ed O'Neill, hilarious. I mean, it was really nice that he could have like another Wind with Modern Family, because that was like another one of those really well-written shows and stuff. And at the time, it was like probably like the best show on TV, I think, like just regular TV.
catch.
That was like 2009, right? So times were different. But Ed O'Neill, hilarious. But yeah, Katie Seagal. It was good to tap her as Leela, but like also to get her to sing and stuff. You know, they were like, we knew how to use her voice and stuff.
Stepping up to the plate with
Knew what she was good at.
and a bigger swing, it's our
I didn't watch as much Married with Children, though. I respected it, of course. Just somehow didn't fall in line with my life at the time.
Where'd the ball go?
Touch the base, thank ya.
Then this inning,
I can't believe we're on 0-0.
the stadium with his heavy hits. It's
You finally got more help at work, so you finally might have more time to drop into the streams. Man, that would be crazy, Smash. I would love that. I wanted to be open. He'd be cool.
That's a strike.
Here we go.
It's headed straight
Ouija time, don't catch it. Thank you.
play.
Let's just get Ahmed on base. We good. Alright, Ahmed Khan is on base. Let's get Petey to get to first at least, and we'll try the bunt thing.
Shoes fell off, and he could never find them again.
We ain't gonna bunt that.
A little outside. Ball one.
Yeah, a little outside.
That bunt's gonna drive people mad trying to grab it.
Ahmed, that's a little sus.
And that's
Okay.
an out.
Yeah. Dude, Shazbots, you gotta respect Tim Allen's voice, man, because to have Buzz Lightyear be like that and to not really, like, change it all those years as he grew older, you know, it'd be a tendency to, like, want to maybe voice it a little deeper or something. Oh, it was just handed to me. That's why you do a slow ball, right? Mess up a guy like me.
Swing goes the bat.
Pete, what are you doing? Why was he waiting?
Can't win a game if you
Did you guys see that? Pete just waited on the base. We would have made it. I don't know why he was sitting there waiting.
The pint-sized powerhouse.
Okay, so we're gonna have to try to make something happen here. We'll do a liner, maybe up second or third. Let's see.
One managed to slip through.
Okay. To infinity.
Sent in to left the fielder's gonna play it off the wall.
That's
That
not good.
retires the side.
That's not good. This is a close game.
Here comes the neighborhood's newest ace, towing the rubber and
Come in,
ready
Starker
to
man.
deal.
A new face steps in his bed.
Yeah.
A solid
see if
pitch
the
with
kids got
personality.
Dang it.
Ooh, a tricky play batter.
They're so much better at batting than I am.
First base is occupied.
This is a good team. We're playing a good team.
Look
Can you
out!
imagine what this game's gonna be like when there's the online and stuff? That's gonna be nuts.
The crowd is buzzing.
Smash
for the
Killer said,
newcomer.
yeah, Home Improvement ran by a different name overseas.
Waiting to see if you're the real deal.
Yes.
And that's a
Got him. Oh man, Sophie. Sophie and Corley talk about the deep cuts.
Right back to the
Yeah, I guess I didn't know that either. Banana log. We probably could have had a double if I was not boof at fielding. Well, let's see. Let's try to throw it way out here on the side.
hit hard past the mound.
wow.
Custom Johnson, let's get in that doubles. Boom, baby, double trouble. Complete a double play in league play. Okay, you guys, we got to get on the board.
This bat
Let's go, Custom J.
bases.
This is our custom kid, you guys. Custom Johnson.
Practice their home run trot.
That swing must have been practiced for hours.
I did practice for hours and it got ruined. Could we?
Drilled it
We could swing
into
that.
left field. The wall. Tucks it
You
over.
could swing off of this.
We've got a runner on first.
Boom. That was nice.
Our favorite
Good
baseball
getting on
lot is up to
first.
bat.
Okay, let's try
What else?
we'll do
Mr. Clinky.
squared away here. We'll try to just kind of grounder it on over. Hopefully that's the right decision.
Rounder through the gap.
Sliced it like
Not
a
good.
pizza.
Maybe we need a line. I don't know what's best for him.
Hit to right field.
That's not bad if he can make it to foist. Good.
Runners on first and second.
Very good, very good. Man, I love Custom Johnson.
Like Stephanie Morgan. Let's see if
All
she can
right,
translate
Stephanie
that
Morgan.
knowledge into a home run.
We got Bubbles up in here.
Knows everything about baseball. And if you give her
All
enough
eyes are
time,
on the pitch.
she'll
What a hit. Tag, you're it.
Whew. They had me scared. All right, let's see.
Bass drums or batting. Amir Khan is one cool.
Amir.
Sticks
Maybe
ain't
we
as
should
strong
line
as your
drive.
brother,
I'm getting
but
scared
don't
though.
underestimate
This
him.
is a high stakes game.
From a family.
That's not strike. Come on, umpires is calling it against me on purpose. They want me to lose. Get out of here with that ball stuff.
The ball whizzes down towards center.
Wow.
A little to the left.
Good hits come and go. But the
This is
dugout
bad, you
will
guys.
always be there for
This
you.
is very bad.
It's K-Man the Speed Demon up to bat.
Kenny is a
Oh, Kenny, please.
batter means business.
Ball one.
Ain't no way that's a strike. Don't play. Ronnie Dobbs. Don't play with me, God!
And that's a strike.
Gosh, I am suck. Okay.
Sent into left field. That'll bring our team up to.
This is so bad. We cannot let them get any homers, or else we lose this match. And I don't want to lose. Okay. Of course, we play on the bottom, don't we? Yeah, this is the top of inning 3. Okay.
I like the sneakers.
Ha! What a scrub, Christina P. You ain't know. All right.
That ball was hit so high. I
Catch
had
it!
time to
Thank you.
do my taxes.
Oi.
The legend.
Shazbots is like, I need you to win, and my bookie's gonna break both my kneecaps. I'm glad that you're betting on this. Smash Killer said umpire, more like umpire.
I don't want to
Okay.
hear him cry.
Yeah, Tool Time was his show in Home Improvement, but I guess, is that what they named it overseas, though? Like, they just named the actual show? Man, Kenny! Or Pablo. That's what I meant.
Look out. Here comes
Okay, I'm just old, you guys. Julie D. 1 for 1 today? All right, Jules.
The ball
Did you guys see that?
towards center.
solid hit.
Can we, like, catch that?
He's bonkers at batting. It's Jorge Garcia.
Runner on third.
Man, that was crazy. Okay, this is bad. Jorge, let's try to mess up Jorge. Dang it, that was the perfect hit for them, dude.
They mean business today.
Can't believe they got one. We're gonna have to get one next, otherwise
This batter is
it's over
bases.
Watch
and we
me.
lose. How are they hitting all these on the outside? Ha ha ha, Brett. Okay, let's go, sucker. We're gonna intentionally try to ball that.
That one stays low.
I don't know how they're hitting some of these. At least it's a foul. Okay. Like his job. His job in the show is doing a show. Exactly. Tool Time. I was just wondering if overseas, did they call it Tool Time as the actual name of the TV show?
Tires the side.
Home Improvement? What did they call it overseas, basically?
Khan is at bat, ready to play the hits.
All right, Ahmed Khan. Let's do the liner. We'll just keep it on squared position here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Wings it.
I wonder if we need to be more ballsy. Do we need to try to, like, steal some more bases?
Looking a bit confused, we have Pete Wheeler stepping up to the
We'll
plate.
do the bunt strat.
Forgot my glove.
It's tough because they could get Ahmed out if we bunt in the wrong spot, right?
A little doinker.
That's probably a good spot, but...
Sit up.
Okay, wow.
First and second.
Scoop
Whew.
up.
Okay, we got it, we got it. Yeah, so it wouldn't clash with Home Improvement Channel overseas. Huh, Smash Killer. Okay, okay.
Stepping up to the plate.
All right, Keisha, let's do this.
Ooh, that pitch is sure to twist.
There ain't no way.
A little outside. Ball one.
Don't play with me, Ronnie.
Defense is set, and our newcomer is on the mound.
Come on, come on, come on now. That's not a strike! Okay.
Two strikes.
Gosh, I'm a
No
loser.
pressure.
Who am I kidding, you guys? I'm just some old, almost 40-year-old dude!
Strike three.
the pressure. Unk is crashing out. Unk's crashing out, you guys. Do you guys remember? I don't know if anybody... Oh, okay, hey, we got Babe Braxo asking how much does the game cost. This game is slightly steep in my opinion, but now that I'm playing it, I do think it's worth it, but it is $39.99 US dollars. So you'll be paying that big 40. Oh, gosh. Okay. Pablo said, vamos a ganar. I don't know if... Listen, we got Custom Johnson. Custom J knows what's up. Let's go.
Let's see if the kid's got way up.
That kid's good. He's stacked. Okay, thank you. Oh, I was going to try to take it home, but no, not with Ahmed. If I had Petey, we would have taken it home. I'm so scared. We just need to get one, please, to at least tie this up. Okay. Shot into the gap. Shot into the gap. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh, this is it's a nail biter. Man, I've been messing up with Steph lately, so let's see if Stephanie Morgan, can we get Bubbles to maybe line drive it through here? Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Perfect. You guys, now we crazy. So that means we win, because we were on the bottom of the third. So next match, here we go, you guys. This is crazy. I cannot believe the pressure of that last one, but we're taking it back to Steel Stadium. But yeah, Banana Log said unfamiliar. Okay. You're very unfamiliar with the world of overseas versions. Okay, I got you, Banana Log. But yeah, Babe Braxo, does that turn you off from getting it, or do you think you would get it at the price of $39.99 USD? You guys, I cannot believe we won that last game. Optimus Prime would say something like, "We have won the war." Bob Le Sponge. Bob Le Sponge. True. Smash Killer said, at work, gotta go. Much love, dude. So much love, Smash Killer. You know I loves you. You know I love. Let's do the liner. We'll do the line drive with Ahmed Khan. We made contact. You guys get it? Contact. Woo. Speaking of a glorious Khan, I always liked James Caan. Am I right? Walk-off Grand Slam, am I right? James Caan, probably my favorite male actor up there with Nathan Lane and Robin Williams. That's like my trinity of actors. Nah. That's the problem with the bunt strategy, is it sometimes can get Ahmed Khan out of here. Say so 6119 said $30 is a sweet spot. Yeah, so it probably, I think I would agree, actually. They probably at least should have made it on sale. Banana Log said 40 quid is pretty good for a game like this. The thing about this game that we can say is there's plenty of unlockables. It definitely plays good. It plays like Backyard Baseball should, so we like that. It also will not have like micro transactions, so it's not like okay, I gotta pay to unlock, my favorite characters or any of that. So that's a good sign. 40 again, a little strong in today's economy, but yeah, no, it is Backyard Baseball. It looks good, it plays good. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, baby, that's what we talking about, son. Bring them all home, ladies and gentlemen. That's why they call him the GOAT, Pablo Sanchez. Boom. All right, walk-off Grand Slam said James Caan is great. Just watched the movie Way of the Gun a few days ago. He was in it. That's what's crazy, dude, is to me, James Caan, I can at least name a few deep cuts. I mean, some people know Rollerball, right? So I guess Rollerball's not like a huge deep cut, but he was also in Alien Nation. Like, these, again, are like not the most well-known that he's done, right? Because he was in Elf, like everybody knows Elf. But he was in Misery, some of these, like, definitely big movies and whatnot. But he also did, like, a lot of those kind of just, like, strange, sort of more smaller, unknown movies and stuff, right? Oh, dude, Jim Carrey, what genius. Bananalog, I gotta put a Jim Carrey up there too, man. It's just, at what point can I stop having favorite actors? You know, Jim Carrey. What incredible genius. If he was not Robotnik in these Sonic movies, they would not be... He makes it at least like 50 to 60% of how good it is because of him. You know what I'm saying? So he makes like half the movie. The Sonic movies are great. I love these Sonic the Hedgehog movies. That's my favorite video game character of all time. Could have fallen cursed to being a bad video game movie, of course, but no, it is. They are wonderful. And Jim Carrey. Of course, Dumb and Dumber. Like, you cannot, if you're in like the comedy chops of the world of the 80s and 90s and stuff, if you kind of grew up in those, you know, Dumb and Dumber. Man.
Escape the Earth's gravitational pull.
Swing goes the batter.
Get him out.
Clean tag.
Throw the double. No, she's safe. It's all good. It's all good.
Right back up the middle. Taking the
He said, oh, you pay $40 for when the online comes out, walk off. Yeah, and Say So is like, if they stay true to their microtransactions and 40s fair, I think they're gonna stay true. They're a solid group of people that make this game, you know. The gaming industry's in a tough spot these days, right? So many layoffs, so many just inflation of the price to make things, right? A lot of scandal and, you know, now with like Microsoft and Sony just really, I just feel like they're not even options, you know? It's like, dude, like, what is the next system gonna cost from Microsoft, right? Like, I felt like Microsoft could have been a player in the game if their next system probably wouldn't like break the bank. And again, it's like pretty much everything on Microsoft's offering for the Xbox, like, you can probably get on Steam most of the time. Now I think they are trying to go back to where there's like Xbox exclusives only. You know, for instance, the next Gears game, I think like it's at least timed exclusive, if not fully gonna be exclusive, which kind of sucks. I would have loved to play Gears, but I don't think I'll pay, you know, $1,000 console or something to play Gears of War. I love Gears of War, but again, not that much. It's okay, we're in the lead. We're in the lead. Can't believe we're back to Ahmed again. We done batted through our lineup.
And that's a ball, folks.
What I was gonna say was, yeah, it's just like, of course, Sony, to me, like, I don't even feel like PlayStation, at least they're coming out with that Wolverine as an exclusive for Sony, but like, again, I'm not gonna pay for a PS5 just to play Wolverine. You know, they would need to have multiple exclusives that are dope. The key word is that are dope, but also they barely have any exclusives at this point. I ain't even lying, you guys. I am not even lying. And of course, they're raising their prices like 2-3 times a year on stuff. Their digital like offering. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much. I think it's this cold symptoms. Drainage going down into the throat, unfortunately. Sophie said, I gotta get me some food, so BRB. Soph, I really appreciate you. You know I love you, so whatever you gotta do, Sophie, it's all good. Let's give her a line, and we'll throw... God, the stakes couldn't be higher, could they? Well, we're 4-0. They're actually fine. But we need some steaks, right? What Walk-Off Grand Slam was telling me about steaks earlier. Pete!
Shut them down this inning.
No, I was a Nintendo and Sega guy, Shaz, but I love Nintendo. If I was any harder on Nintendo's dick, I'd be their nutsack. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for cursing so much in this game with kids. You guys, it's, Nintendo was my jam. I have everything Nintendo. So, where I was actually going, Shazbots, with that, I was actually kind of throwing shade just now at Microsoft and Sony. So I was kind of throwing shade at them. Oh man, okay, Walkoff said there's enough trash in the world, no physical discs don't bother me. I love physical, but in content creation, I did a lot of digital so I could have things at midnight that I couldn't get physical, and there was also some deals on digital and stuff like. So it kind of sucks. Nowadays, though, I'll go physical or digital. It depends on which game. Say So was saying, also stop forcing us to have an online subscription just to be able to play offline games like modes and stuff. Yeah, I could feel that. You know, again, I roll with Nintendo, and so like I kind of feel like it's tough to say it nowadays. This was always Nintendo of coming up, is even into the Switch 1 generation. They were always the choice to go. If you wanted cash still in your pockets, you know, Nintendo was the one to go with, right? Because they gave you the offering that was going to be some of the most fun you could have, some of the most creative games. But you could also still come out with your, you know, your console. Remember getting the Nintendo Wii? It was definitely the cheapest, and that's like straight up innovation. Everyone started trying to copy them after that, and the Wii generation was amazing. You just gotta think, like, Nintendo was always that dude. So it does suck that, of course, the Switch 2 is increasing in price in September all around the world. It's already increased in certain territories. Damn it. So, like, I definitely get how much that sucks, and it makes it harder to say, like, Nintendo is where you go to still have cash, you know, in your pockets and whatnot. So I can get that. I can get if people can't afford it. But Switch 2 really has been amazing for me. There hasn't been a single second I've regretted having my Switch 2. I've loved it. It's so weird because the discourse seems to be like, oh, Switch 2 has no games. And it's like, okay, well, that's not true, of course, because it has games. So then someone might say it has no good games. Well, we're starting to come down to, like, opinion, you know, if we start thinking about, like, facts versus opinion, right? But to me, there is enough variety for people. I think when someone says that, they're looking specifically at there's not a core game, meaning there's not a Mario or Zelda adventure platformer, right? Ironically, it was just, of course, announced that there's going to be The Legend of Zelda, but it is the N64, you know, HD remake stylings. But, you know, Ocarina of Time, probably my favorite game of all time, to be honest. Mixie, please! I'm in the chat saying hi. It's been a little while. It has. I couldn't stop being sick for so long, but also just the way things go, right? You know, there was a time where I was solo parenting for a little while my wife was in France. Let's do it! Did you guys see that epicness? My God! Banana Log was like, Mixie, hello! But we were here for Star Fox. What was that? This was a little over a week ago, I guess now. I'm thinking about it like it was a week ago, but yeah, I guess it was over a week ago. So yeah, I guess it has been a little while. What was I saying? But yeah, so like, to me, especially as Shazbots was saying, you know, about like Nintendo or Sega and whatnot, I definitely was down with both, you know, and I had Sega Genesis. Really the first console that was in my room at home was Sega Genesis, actually. We did own the NES at the time, but it was in my sister's room, and I guess it was because I was too young. Like, you gotta think, I was about 5 when I got my Sega Genesis, so I would have been before age 5 when we had the NES. My parents kept it in my sister's room, but it's not like she really played it. She played a little bit, but like, you know, I was down with Duck Hunt and Zelda back then, Mario, but Sega, Genesis, Sonic, that's kind of always where I think of my, like, gaming. Definitely, like, springboarded from there, I think, you know? But I was always Nintendo and Sega. Let's see, we got Z34 Kev saying, is the game worth $40? Honest review. You guys know I'm always going to be honest. Earlier I was saying, I think actually it might be, but I do have trepidation saying it, because I do feel 40 is a little steep, but I'm telling you that the game actually is very good if you like backyard baseball. If you never played back in the days, try to watch stuff like this, right? You're watching me stream it, you're watching maybe other gameplay of it and whatnot. The actual team that brought this to us, Playground Productions, they also stream regularly. They were streaming this like every Thursday leading up to the launch of this, and I think they're streaming today. So, you know, really try to take in the information, because if you've never played before, I could see how like you'd be like a little scared. But if you played back in the days and you really do enjoy backyard, you gotta go. Yeah, you said I feel the same way, but the nostalgia is just there. That's the thing, it is scratching the nostalgic itch while giving us something new. They promised, no microtransactions. I think this is a game that will stick to it. Like Walk Off Grand Slam is saying in the YouTube chats is saying, if there truly is going to be online, $40 seems well worth it to me. There are so many unlockables, you guys. You can play as Vinny the Gooch, as Sunny Day. We have Mr. Clanky still, like you unlock in the same exact way. They brought, I think, 7 or is it 6 of them of the sports, like Sammy Sosa, the old school, like sports pros. That's what I was looking for. Sports pros. So they're gonna have the unlockables. We've already unlocked like a ton of the fields and whatnot. So I think overall it might be worth the 40. It's a little strong. Like if it was 30, yeah, like I'd be like, get it, Dang it, I threw it in the wrong spot. Should have thrown to our shorty right there. Man. The backyard. Hey, it's Backyard Sports is up in here. I love you, Backyard Sports. Can I show you something real fast? Just to brag on Backyard Sports. They said no microtransactions, you guys. Please give Backyard Sports a round of applause, you guys. A wonderful game that they have here for us, but I have some show and tell for them. Maybe it might be a little braggadocious of me, but Backyard Sports, I love you so much that I have this, and I've actually shown them this on Instagram. So you guys, this is very interesting for us all if you are a lover of Backyard Sports. I have the old original 90s cards right here. So we have good old Dimitri right there. You got your Kimmy. Good old Miss Ekman. Amir Khan, of course. What a G unit. Reese Worthington.
Hey. Good old Reese.
Maria Luna, you guys. And we couldn't do it without Mikey Thomas or the GOAT. Vamos a ganar. We got Pablo Sanchez. You guys, amazing. So again, please give some fire, give some love to Backyard Sports who brought us this game, Backyard Baseball here. And I said to them, listen, you guys, if you ever need a voice for anything, I am a voice actor. If I can send you my voice demo, please let me know where I can do that. I love Backyard Sports. My sister and I used to play in 97. We used to play back then. It was amazing. Ugh. So, let's keep it going, you guys. We are rocking socks right now. We got Clanky on here. You said, look at those cards. And make sure to check out the card collecting system in this game, too, because you guys, the devs, Backyard Sports, Playground Productions, they did include cards that you can get in here, and they include fan art. Can you guys imagine that? If you did any fan art for this game, you could have been in the cards. It's in the cards, quite literally. Couldn't get the dubs, but it's all right. Not on the double. We're doing good, though. Thank you so much for being here, Backyard Sports, and answering any questions that the fans might have. And yes, you guys, again, some of you were just asking, hey, is this worth it? And I said, yes, it is. I felt like $40. I was a little worried. I was like, is that going to be too steep? But no, when you imagine no microtransactions, they got it underground. They're going to pull one home, you guys. They got a homer on us. They pulled a fast one. Or an underground one. There's got to be some kind of joke there that I can't line up. But yeah, Banana Log is saying, I can't believe the official Backyard Sports is here. We love them. Thank you so much for being here, Backyard. I really appreciate it. Again, if you're ever looking for voice actors for the animated series or something, please, I would love to be considered. I'm here in Texas, just like Backyard Cody. Tell Backyard Cody I said what's up. Do have a bit deeper of a voice. Love Backyard Lindsay, of course. Love the team
but it wasn't without a few
at Playground, and they said it is worth it. They are right. You guys, when we talk about you have online, you've got so many unlockables. You've got some of the sports pros in here. You've got all your favorites. You can create a character. You can customize your bat. Like, what? Are you kidding me? And we've been unlocking the night and day of all these fields. It is just amazing. Then to have the fan art cards, to have the trading card system. You guys, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Day to be out here enjoying some baseball with
And so thank you so much. You guys, does look like ARC Rider was saying that's amazing. I didn't know they had cards. Backyard Sports says, thank you for having us. Backyard Cody says, hi, please tell Lindsay I said hi. I am the biggest Lindsay Barnett fan. I just appreciate her. And Zernegron123 was saying, I was crying in my room today because I couldn't get it for Nintendo Switch 2 yet. You guys, it's coming. It's coming to the consoles. It's coming. It's coming to the consoles. And yeah, you guys, thank you for Backyard Sports being here in my backyard. Thank you so much again. We love Backyard Sports and Playground Productions for bringing us this. And I'm tripping up. I'm getting nervous when the goats are here watching us. So let's try to get this for real. Okay. Hey, Mixie hasn't heard of the game before. Okay. Yeah, so this, in 1997, they had it kind of looked animated like this, you know? So imagine this game kind of looking in that cartoon animation style, and it was, you know, the voice of the 90s, you guys. It was the voice of the 90s for us. It was something... they're probably going to strike me on that. Let's get... Maybe we'll change our stance a little, and we'll bunt it up in here. All right, Wheelie. We got it. And Backyard saying, oh yes, we have the cards. It's in the cards, you guys. Backyard Sports. So can you believe all the content that's in this game? That's the thing. So when somebody said, honest review, is it worth the 40? I said, it is. You know, at first it gave me a little pause. I was thinking 40. Times are tough, you guys. And that's gonna do it. We love Keisha. And that's one of the reasons. Look at that. Zaire. I'm so sorry. I'm probably messing up your name. Zaire Negron. Zaire. You gotta tell me how to pronounce it. You know, you were saying, I hope it's not too long until the console release. We all hope. We would love to play this on the Switch. I think that it would just do so well with your Switch 2, taking it on the go. Yep, Backyard Sports said it's coming to consoles. They do require their own lengthy certification process. We ain't swinging on that. And it's a strike. Said, unfortunately, had to push a few weeks. Thank you for your patience. We completely understand, Backyard. We completely understand. Thank you for telling us. Backyard Sports, Playground Productions, they've always been honest, too, whenever there's any kind of setback. So, for instance, for online, that was a recent setback that they had to go through, and I know Lindsay was upset about it. It just like Banana Log saying, it happens to the best of us. Backyard Sports, yeah, we can give. Okay, Zaire, thank you so much, Zaire. So this is our custom kid, you guys. This is Custom Johnson up to bat. I hope you love it. You can't name him Custom Kid, so we went Custom Johnson. So we didn't quite have a name for our custom kid right when we started stream, but I did know I wanted to custom create a kid. We could create my son. The little Sylvanias, are you kidding me? Look at that, you guys. Arc Rider or ARC Rider was saying that's going to be huge. When it hits consoles, I know a lot of people would definitely get a copy. Yeah, you guys. I think they even said, stay tuned for news of physical... I can't put words in their mouth, but I think that was their words. I think that was their words. Somebody said, what about a physical game? And they said, you know, stay tuned. Okay, wow. Sorry. I'm just too hype when we got Backyard Sports here, and now I'm like, I can't even think. Let's give it a ground. With good old Mr. Clanky. Thank you, Zaire said W home run. That was a nice one. Sophie saying home run. Whew.
Look at the stance. I'm sure Stephanie is going to pop this one out of the park.
Said thank you for being the best community and supporting us. We're signing off, but we'll see you on our stream. Yes, they are streaming this afternoon. Can you tell me what time you guys are streaming so I can maybe send people your way if I'm still live? You said that's coming this afternoon. I am in Central Time, like good old Backyard Cody. I think Lindsay, I think you might be Central Time too, but if you don't mind just telling us, you know, what time, I'd be happy for you to promote that stream on here. You should definitely go watch the actual people who make the game play. and it just means so much for them to join us, you guys. It definitely makes the stream so hype, so we really, really appreciate it. That's not good, Mr. Clanky.
Runners on first and second.
So yeah, thank you guys in my chat for being so cool. Also to Backyard Sports, it's just such an honor to have them show up. It's such an honor.
This young batter means business.
Hey, what's going on? SP2? Is it like spaced? You said SP2 CED? Love that little emote. Thank you for being here on the Twitch side as well. Let's see it. Nah. You guys, I was nervous. I don't know if my performance, it probably suffered when Backyard was here, but they are going to be here streaming. They said this afternoon. I think they're in Central Time, so if you kind of convert it, Central Time right now is 11:30 a.m. If they say this afternoon, you know, obviously think 1 to 4 Central Time, somewhere in that range. I think they start around 1 on some of their other streams. I could be wrong, but you guys, definitely. I'd say, you know, subscribe to their channel, and that'll help you, you know, if you ever just need that notification and stuff. I really appreciate that they showed up. So if you guys do have a chat that I missed while they were here, please, you know, reiterate your chats now, because now that they're gone, I'm sure it'll calm down a little bit. I was just, my heart started beating. That's so nice of them to show up, you guys. I don't think they're looking for any voice actors because they said nothing when I was like, hey, can I voice act for your game? I did also email them, you know. So I think they know that I am interested, but they are not looking for it. I asked them, is there anywhere I can send my demo, you know? So they not interested in the doc, but it's all right. I've voice acted other games. Let's see. Let's give it right about here. That's good. That's good. Come on. Can't believe I'm still messing up my fielding sometimes. But yeah, Spaced said C. Okay. We are on Twitch and YouTube, you guys, so. Yeah, walk-offs at Kendall, bro. That was still epic, though. Yeah, of course. I can't be upset. You know, it was so great that they showed up. I'm geeking. I'm geeking. They're probably making the rounds to a lot of streams today, so it's such an honor that they chose us, you guys. That's so cool. Yeah, Arg Rider was like, that was insanely epic. Yeah, it was so nice of them. That's the thing, is like, you know, we're talking about $40. Is it worth it? Yes, it's worth it. We explain, but then they do stuff like that. Like, they're a team that cares like that, you know? They like really give it a personal touch to the people who play these games. That's like one of the things, is it's like, dude, you know that this game deserves the $40 price tag. It's you know, they give it the love that it deserves, and that's just, it's too nice. It makes me cry. Thank you so much for subscribing over there, Oncoming Snow. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Sorry, I had to minimize to see who subscribed. Yeah, it'd be nice if it went on sale.
Here's a bunt.
Guess he got tangled up in the base path.
You know what, you guys? If there's even one donation today, how about that? If there's even one super chat or donation of any kind, I will buy this game for somebody in the chat. I will gift it to you on Steam. You'll probably have to be on Discord too, I think, is how we should do it. Unless you want to do it through email or something. Let's do that. I'm probably going to have to end here within the next hour or so. 30 minutes to an hour.
Got them looking.
But how about that? If there's even one donation of any kind, it could be that you become a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, or you throw a super chat, or you hit up the Streamlabs donation link, you know, any of that stuff. Yeah. I will gift. I will buy the game for you. I will gift it. And of course, the donation will go towards that. You don't have to donate the entire 40. I'm just saying, if you donate $5, you know, anything like that. Walk Off said, when I YouTube search Backyard Baseball live stream, you are the #1 result. I appreciate that. I do think that it will be because you're subscribed to me now. Didn't you say you subbed? I think you did earlier. It affects those things, but I may be high up there. I don't know. We're also on the vertical and the horizontal and stuff. Sorry I was saying your name so wrong earlier, Zaire, but he said, he said, what's your favorite thing about this game? To me, it's still the same as like the 90s, is that the game has so much personality. Like, I feel like the personality of it is what it's all about, because on gameplay alone, it's still fun, of course, but like if you didn't have each one of these little kids and the funny things they say, the voices they say, the lines, you know, like that's what it's all about to me. So the personality, that could mean everything, right? Because it's like the voice acting, but it's like the lines and the writing, but also like the idea of like these kids, you know, coming together in the backyard and stuff. It's the personality. Let's give him that slow ball. Whipped it, Isaac. Mixie was like, that's so kind of you. I gotta help the people, but someone's gotta donate first, okay? Because it's money. It's a money thing, you know? So even $5 will help us get it to the community here. So any single membership, donation, super chat, whatever it may be, I'll get it for somebody. We'll do like a wheel. We'll type in a wheel, random pick the name, and all that. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I can't see your name quite yet. Let's see it. It was Life is Good 815. I love that username. Love that username. He says, oh, I have the most viewers at 30. That must be on just the horizontal, because I think I can only see my horizontal viewership right now. I can't see what I have on like Twitch, or because I keep one stream up on my iPad, and so I put the horizontal here so I can test things. It's not to be like, I should give myself another view. I don't even know if that works. Like, but Zaire said, I haven't played the game yet since I'm going to play on Nintendo Switch 2. My favorite thing about the game would be the online and multiplayer. That is definitely a good choice, because to have multiplayer be online, you know, now, like, that's going to get nuts. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be nuts. Sophie said, what's the juice box for? And as Walkoff said, it's the pitcher's energy. The reason you're not seeing it go on mine is because I have Mr. Clanky. I unlocked the robot. That's almost like a cheat code, because he's a robot, right? He doesn't run out of energy. So Mr. Clanky will not spend the juice box energy, which is nice.
Rockstar drummer Amir Khan stepping up to bat.
Should we give a special? We should probably give a special when we have somebody else. Like, should it be like Kenny for... There goes, you guys. The mark of a legend. We on the road to the Hall of Fame. Amazing. Yeah, the game also has achievements. You know, if you just want to talk about all the things it has, right? And I think, you know, when they say that all the future input of this game, like DLC, you could say, is going to be free. So to me, it's like, yeah, give them that $40 if you can afford it, you know. And that's why I'm gonna try to buy the game for somebody. If we get even one donation in here, one donation is all it takes. You could do the Streamlabs donate link. You could do a membership, a subscribership, whatever platform you're on. That's just to help us pay for donating this game to somebody. Basically, free game for you. Okay, let's see. Ahmed Khan. We love this dude. Man, that was a horrible shot for me. Alright. Yeah, you said it seems like a great company. They really do care. You can tell just when you watch their stream. Sorry, you guys, because I've been having drainage go from my nose to my throat. It's been cracking. My voice been cracking. Sound like I'm in high school again. But, oh man. How do they hit these? I feel like they're impossible to hit, and then they hit them. This is my thing, is I forget you have to click multiple times when you're fielding. But, you said, oh, hell yeah, free DLC. And that's the thing, I've been trying to watch their streams as much as I can. Sometimes I'll just be working and have their streams on in the background, and it's been awesome. See, if I fielded correctly, I would have gotten that. Yeah, Walk Off Grand Slam said if free, every update will be free forever. No micro paid transaction stuff, DLC. So that's what I'm saying, man, because we live in a world where that's just like rampant, right? That free-to-play model or whatever. Micro transaction model. Pay to play, pay to win, etc. So, to be honest, I love a company that will do away with that, but also give us the content. I think it's just, that's one of the main things, is that you know that the game is made by people who are fans themselves, but like they know what the people want in a backyard game. You know, they didn't change up the formula in a way that makes it just a completely different game. But they didn't only give us like Carbon Copy 97, you know? No, they like added some stuff. They added some good. They changed up the graphics a bit.
Rips one.
That's my dog. Can you guys hear my dog? He's whining. He's like, hey. I don't know if he wants to go out or if he needs food or something. We'll see if he needs to go out.
Come on, Whimsical Wonder.
You guys want to see my dog?
Steps up to bat.
Let's see. You guys see Tui over there? There he goes. Come on, Tui. Frankie was already outside. Oi. Okay, you guys, let's see what we got for these foods. Let's see. We'll do... Yeah?
Rounder through the gap.
We got it.
They're aggressive, tenacious. I love it.
Mixie was like, oh, Sophie's like, doggo. Did I mess up my camera now that I put it back? We good still? Batter up. Okay, so how about corner pocket?
Round ball up the first baseline.
Out. Ah, safe. How's that safe,
To the mound.
How do you spell the doggo's name? Think of spelling two, so T-W-O, and then E-Y. Two. His name is Apple, too, technically. We had a dog named Apple, unfortunately, who's no longer with us. And like the computers, you know, the Macintosh, you know, the Apple, and then the Apple II. And so if you ever watched Little Shop of Horrors, that musical in the 80s, there was Tui. It was Audrey, too. So that's kind of how Tui's name became Tui. These stupid geniuses. They chose to do a power when they had bases loaded. At least that makes things interesting. Gosh, dude, I have been fumbling the bag here. No, thank you. Thank you, Bubbles. Can't believe they made that a tie game at the last second.
Wheeler stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Unfortunately, we play at the top of the inning, so we... Let's see. How do I have Ahmed there already?
Runners on first and third.
I mean, that's cool. Not gonna argue with that, but isn't this a new inning? I got Ahmed. Okay. I think we'll do the line driver. We've been doing pretty good with Keisha on a line. Nice. 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 Let's go, Pete. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. He's gonna take it all the way. Pete! Pete Wheeler. Date Mac Gaming said, can you use controller? They did have options on the control options for controller, so I think you can. I have not done so. So let's check the options when we're done with this match, because I think this match is almost done here. Let's see. Man, I was going for the homer. Keisha, look out. Whew. Close one. Dang it. Gosh, can you guys believe that? We brought Pete Wheeler in. All right, here's our custom character, Custom Johnson. I love Custom J. Custom JJ! Okay.
That one's heading foul.
That was whack, son. Let's see it. Custom J! Oh, no.
Not what they were hoping for on that one.
Not what I was hoping for at all. But yeah, Daymac, what would you use? Xbox or PlayStation? What controller are we talking? You got a third-party one? Let's do a ground.
Mr. Clanky.
Please, 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 no, Clanky! Okay, so we can't let 3 go. Excuse me. Whiff it, dang it. Gosh, they are hitting the best. How do they have someone on base? That's what I'm always wondering.
Home safe.
Jeez, so they already got to run. That is very bad. He said if they're going to be putting on a console, I imagine they could use a controller. Yeah, I was just thinking about on the Steam version, right? But yeah, I guess if it was eventually coming to console, they would want the Steam version to do it as well. So yeah, you're right. That makes perfect sense. Dude, this is going horrible.
Runners on first
Throw
and
it!
second. Runners on first.
Oh my gosh, no! Get him out! Ah, dude. I can't believe they tied it again. Okay, now we really have to. What is up with this team?
Good old Pinky has a respectable amount of power in her swing.
How do they hit it when I do these crazy good swing bad about it? You guys, I cannot believe that this is happening. Is this like the final match of the season? Is that why? Get him out!
They didn't even have a chance.
You guys, my tits. Good thing Playground Productions is not here right now.
This batter is cleaning the bases.
Watch me go!
Watch you not go. You whack kid. Ha 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 ha. Robbie B whipped it. All right. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Dad! No! Somebody get it, you idiots! Are you kidding me?
Runners on first and second.
Do you see how they all just stand there and stare at it? You have to click it. You have to be very deliberate when you're fielding, and I am not deliberate. See, how did they hit it when I threw it like way on the outside? Oh, Annie, you prick. Okay, Annie. This is where I'm gonna start cursing. I know I am. I said today, you gotta control your cursing, Kendo. I love to cuss. I said, not while we got kids in the backyard. Miss it, you! Yes, thank you. All right, all right, all right. Come on, Steerike. Let's throw some heat. Throw some heat, Clanks. You suck! What? Throw it!
Bases are loaded, and the crowd is at taking the mound.
You guys, this is going horrible.
Let's see if this kid can actually ball.
I'm giving in to the pressure. I need a burrito or something. Haha, Jason. Okay, let's see. Sophie saying, you got this, Dr. K. I don't got this. I'm just one man.
And that's
I'm Onk at that. What the heck is wrong with me? Throw some heat. Miss it, Jason. Okay. 3 strikes, you're out, sucker!
Ooh, that's 2 bad throws.
You shut up. Those were good throws. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. I think it programmed that in. I think it programmed that in. They wanted that to win.
It's gonna take the rest of the
You guys, I've been throwing heat and slowies. I've been hitting corner pocket. What's the deal? What's the deal? You know what I'm saying?
If it weren't for the fact I had a corn dog,
Our first loss of the season. Our first loss of the season. Why would they? Why? Sophie's like, bro. That's what I'm saying, you guys. We got miffed. We got miffed. That's a good chance for us to order some food. What kind of food should we order, you guys? Should we get some tacos? Should we get burrito? Like I said, I needed a burrito. What should we get? What should we get?
You're making my brain hurt.
Should we get burger?
Blue Rockets and their opponents.
Man, I'm shaking. My fingers are like shaking. Mixie is saying no way with the crying. Yeah, that was horrid. Oh, pizza. That's my favoriteest food ever. Pizza would be nice. The problem is, I was gonna get pizza tonight. I did ask you guys. Okay, we're seeing 1 for burger, 1 for burrito. Unfortunately, can we say not pizza? That is a good option. It's just that I was getting that later. I'm gonna see my nieces and nephew, and we're gonna eat pizza. Good. There you go. There you go. Let's go, Ahmed.
Runners on first.
So we're seeing 1 for burrito, 1 for burger. So can someone be the tie-breaking vote? Burger versus burrito, you guys. Burger versus burrito. What we think.
Just hearing her name makes pitchers.
Don't catch it. All right, it looks like burrito wins. Burrito wins.
Here to show us how it's done.
we might just do some Chipotle. You know what I mean? It's a little basic, but...
We all know he's a rad dude.
Alright, should we try to get on base, or should we actually try to home? We lost Ahmed. Pete, go back! Oh yeah, it was 3 outs. Gosh, whack. We might just do the basics, you guys. It gets here quick, it's easy to eat on stream. You know, Chipotle. It might be good. I think Chipotle's got a new burrito in stock, too. In stock. Yeah, Chipotle honey chicken. You guys, doesn't that sound great? Sometimes you just can't beat the basic classics.
The marvels of machine power.
Let's go. Cheese, sour cream, lettuce, black bean, white rice. Let's do it, you guys. Add that to order. Okay, here we go. Let's throw the heat. Haha, Davy. Davy M's locker. Let's throw right about here. So remember, we will give away this game with just one single donation made on stream. It doesn't matter what the donation amount is. One donation, and I will do a giveaway where I will buy this game for somebody on Steam. I think you're going to need Discord probably for us to coordinate, unless we can coordinate via like email or something.
That's a ball.
You got to tell me how to coordinate. Maybe Twitter. Star Fox, tacos. Yeah, tacos would be good. Hoy, come on, get that ball, you idiot. Why is he just standing there? Did you guys see that? I was clicking it the whole time. You have to be so deliberate and intentional with it. Okay. Anyway, I'm not ordering food now, so we can pay attention
For the newcomer.
to the game.
No pressure, kid.
No pressure, kid, except for... Okay, let's see what y'all were saying. You're broke till next paycheck. I understand. I understand. Banana Log said, also, how much did I miss? Because I was attempting to get my older sis Winter Miku skin when she comes. Oh, in Fortnite? Okay. Yeah, I was just about to ask. I was like, what skin? I don't know. I don't know the Fortnites. Throw it!
Runners on first.
Man, we are losers. I better not fumble this game, too. We haven't been losing all day, you guys. And then suddenly, that last one. Yeah, Mixie's like, now I want a Chipotle burrito. Yes, Board Potato, we have the free, you could say, unlockable of Mr. Clanky. And of course, everything is free, you guys. So remember that. There's no microtransactions, no paid stuff. You just pay for the game once. You don't microtransact. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We specifically went for the third. Because we had Pablo. That was a good field, finally. Finally, I'm fielding like a normal person, not a loser.
This kid can actually ball.
Swing for it, Nikki.
Still some breathing room.
Nikki Dubs. What a loser. Sophie quoting the, oh no, he's a rad dude. Vinny the Gucci. But yeah, we got Mr. Clanky, you guys. If anybody wants to unlock Mr. Clanky, I forget if you hold shift, but you just click on... He's going to be like laying down in the beginning part of the game in the clubhouse, the treehouse. Excuse me, I thought I was going to burp. Yeah, yes, got an out.
Face steps in as batter. Let's see if the kids got the swing to match the
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You guys, nobody want a broken ladder. What can you do with a broken ladder? I mean, really. Dude, Clanky, you! Oh my gosh! We were right there, you guys. Watch them get a home run because they got the... Okay, let's throw... We should throw a special... Man, they have Jocinda. I love Jocinda. How'd you guys get Jocinda on your team? I threw it the best I could! Are you kidding me?
They mean business today.
Did you guys see that? She hit it all the way on the corner pocket and out of the corner pocket. I mean, are you kidding me? Corley saying, Kendall, Kendall. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Fred. Drop dead Fred, eh? Okay, let's see. Let's give him the heat. Soccer. Losers. Just kidding. But I'm serious. Okay. Yeah.
All eyes are on the pitch.
Miss it. Okay.
And that's
Thought they were gonna swing on it. You can swing off these. Oh, let's give him some heat. Corner pocket.
3
You guys,
Down this inning.
let's just focus.
See it, folks.
It's only the first inning. It's only the first.
The neighborhood's
Custom Johnson up to bat. Corley, you were just thinking?
Crowd is buzzing for the
What was you
newcomer.
thinking?
No pressure.
one strike.
Kendo, keychain, and stickers? Are you kidding me? That would be quite nuts. Corley, that sounds great. It does sound great, to be honest. I'm the big Custom Johnson.
He
My
can
lord.
swing with the force of a truck. It's Mr. Clanky.
The force of a truck, really?
A solid
I
pitch
didn't
with
know he-
personality.
There we go. Oh, Clanky's so slow. Thank the Lord.
First.
Wow.
No one has studied baseball like Stephanie Morgan. Let's see
Yeah,
if we can
Banana
turn
Log. I
that
do.
ball into a
They've
home
definitely
run.
done a lot of those collabs. I like when they do the singers like Sabrina, and I think they have Olivia now, don't they? Ugh!
Grounder through the gap.
Probably not the best choice, was it?
Send it back to
Oh my gosh, Bubbles. Sounds fire, Corley. Yeah, maybe the community here could get some Dr. K
one cool
keychains and such. Let's give it a line drive. I'm hoping for this way.
They come from a family of rockin'.
Oh,
one.
that was okay, but our second. Oh gosh,
Runners on
Stephanie
first and
Morgan.
second.
Bubbles, freaking me out here.
It's K-Man the Speed Demon up to bat.
I don't like that we have Kenny batting right now. This is not. Yeah, walk-off grand slam. I have not played much Fortnite. I played it with my brother-in-law when he was younger. It was kind of just a connect or whatever. But like, yeah, I'm not crazy on Fortnite. But I respect, any game that can do that with the world. It's a sensation, a worldly sensation. So, okay, 2 outs, bases loaded, of course.
Ahmed Khan is at bat.
Oi.
ready to play the hit.
P-Dot says, does the game allow you to change the fielding view? I don't believe so. I haven't even thought of that.
That one's headed left. Rifle
Please, please, please. I'm wincing, but we actually did it. Wow, okay.
bubble time.
All right.
Looking a bit confused. Wheeler stepping up to the plate.
Pete has some power. Usually I bunt with him, but that's when we don't have the bases loaded.
And he could
So the
never
question
find it
is,
again.
shall we try the power with Pete?
One
Power
strike on
Pete.
the count.
Sophie said, I'm waiting till I can get Himiko Toga. Is that the dude from that show you like?
Two.
That's not good. Two strike, bases loaded, 3 out. And then they throw a slowie on me. Wow, thank the Lord I did that.
What an
Oh,
incredible play.
Let's
wow.
do this.
Wow.
Pure power at bat. They don't call Keisha Phillips Slugger for nothing.
That's right, Keisha.
Here's Keisha.
Here's Keisha. Okay, we not hitting that. You losers.
A
Okay.
little outside. Ball one.
Whew. You guys, my heart. I can't take it. Don't. That's gotta be a ball.
Ball two.
Listen, you can intentionally hit by pitch and make us walk. That's fine.
One managed to slip through.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just losing my mind.
Solid hit.
That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? And we unlocked Sunny Day. Do you know why? Because we hit the board. If you hit the board, you unlock Sunny Day, you guys. So not only did we unlock a new character, but we got everybody in on that run on the Grand Slammer, score our first Grand Slam, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Sunny Day. I cannot believe it, you guys. Oh, okay. Himiko is a female. Okay, sorry. I thought it was that dude. Oh, God. Who's that dude that you try to get me to voice and whatnot? Okay, let's see what happens here. Wow! Corley said, okay, I gotta, do my job or something, but we should talk about that later, Kendall. That is dope. That is dope, Corley. I do like everything I'm hearing. All right, man, it's walk-off Grand Slam. The best dude that we met new today. He said, gotta go. Sorry. Good gaming to ya. Yes, you guys. If you follow the Retro Kendo channel, I'm thinking I want to play this game on that one too. So definitely check out Retro Kendo as well. That's just my side project here on YouTube. Side channel, you could say. Custom Johnson, look at him go. He's so tiny. Okay. That's fine. We got 6, you guys, on that inning. That was crazy. Yeah, Mix. Corley was up in this piece. Corley came into the chat. She's like, Corley and I keep missing each other. No. Yeah. But it's okay. You guys got each other's DMs. You guys got each other's personal info. Am I right?
2 strikes.
All right, you guys, you know that we, of course, will gift a copy of this game if just even one person becomes a member, a subscriber, a donation, just any sort of paid tier thing. That's all we need to help us pay for the game, to give this to somebody. We'll do a giveaway and give away the game to somebody out there.
Let's see if the kids got the swing.
A valiant swing, but no dice.
Right.
Gosh, you guys, I'm running out of breath and brain. How does he hit that? Pablo, what are you doing? Did you see how he just stopped? I thought you can click on the ball once and they like go for it. But okay.
This batter is cleaning the bases.
Mixie's like, I hope someone donates. Mixie's looking to be in the running. Oh, there we go. Take that, Davey. Oh, I know, Mix. That's why it would be amazing, because then if someone did and you won the giveaway, you could play this game. You could feel the joys of Backyard.
The ball whizzes down towards center.
And for anyone who wasn't here, it was amazing. Backyard Sports themselves, the official account, came into the stream to come talk to us today. It was incredible. It was incredible. They gave us a little bit of hype. They answered questions about the game. They thanked us all. It was amazing.
Beware, this one's raring to go.
Whew.
And
Wazzy Dubs. What kind of name is Wazzy? Sorry if your name is Wazzy out there. I don't mean no offense. There we go. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Oh yeah.
I'm sure Stephanie is going to.
Man, Stephanie Morgan is the coolest. They got Ego Nwodum to voice her in the little animated. So anybody that hasn't seen it, doesn't know about it, that's gonna be another one, you guys. Round them up. Round them up, baby. But what I was gonna say was, if you want to watch it, actually, it's kind of just like a short little, probably like 10-12 minutes, I think. Can't remember how long exactly, but they did a little animated special of Backyard Baseball on YouTube. So it's just like watching a good old cartoon. They got a lot of celebrity voices. I'm not always down with that, and thank you so much for subscribing. I guess we'll hit it. Thank you so much. Who was it? Who was it?
It's K-Man the Speed Demon up to bat.
And that's Knife Player YT. Sorry that I missed the first alert. My window was in the way of that, so I couldn't see who it was. Feel free to say hi if you just subscribed, and I'll say hi to you.
Defense is set, and our newcomer
Okay,
is
let's
on the
see.
mound.
Grounder.
Batters beware.
That's 2.
What were we talking about? Were we talking about something? Yeah, I was saying that I don't really like it when they just only get like celebrities to voice things nowadays. But listen, Ego Nwodum was like the best choice for Stephanie Morgan. She did it incredible. Incredible job. Yeah, that wasn't the best inning, but listen. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Star Fox becoming a member of the channel. That means that we have at least one donation style thing happening right here, right now. So after this match, I am going to type in a bunch of people's name in a spinny wheel. You know, the website for the spinny wheel? We're not going to do the giveaway right now, but at the end of the stream, we'll spin it and you guys will see it happen in real time. So at the end of this match, okay, not right now, but I am going to try to get you guys to express interest if you want a free copy of Backyard Baseball here, the new game from Backyard Sports, Playground Productions, you guys. Playground Productions, thank you. Whew. I was scared he wasn't going to catch that, but we all right. But yeah, thank you so much to StarFox32145 for giving us that dub, becoming a member. I appreciate it. That means we will now do a giveaway for this game. Golf Kid said, very cool. How you been, Golf Kid? Golf Kid Hunted. What you been up to? We feeling good, chat? We feeling good? Thank you so much for that subscribe. That's Jason Jean or John? Jean? Jason. I want to thank you so much. Yeah, Mixie's like, I'm definitely interested. See you guys soon enough here. It might actually be now, right? Was that the last inning? No, okay. This might be the last inning, though, when this person gets out. Joella, you suck! Okay.
Personally, I like the sneakers.
How does a robot run out of juice? He's a robot. He should be able to pitch the whole time, and that's out of there. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, what you can do right now, please just say you are interested in the chat here now for a free gifted copy of this game from me. Hey, thank you so much. That's going to be the banana log with the 200 jewels. That would count too. Thank you so much for that. So I'm going to type in on Google, make your, I forget what the website's called, so make my own custom spin wheel. Wheelofnames.com, I think. So we got Mixie right here. Mixie's in the chat. Okay, so let's see. Who else we got? We got Golf Kid 100, Star Fox 32145. We got Nico. I'm going to read all the names after this, okay? So if you're like, wait, did he get me? We're about to read everybody's names. So we got Nico up in there. Banana Log, were you interested? Anybody else interested? Here's our stats for the game while we do this. Anybody else? We'll count it down. I will get another round of interest here after this. Okay, let's see. The man. You're going to need some way to contact me, email, Twitter, or Discord. And we're going to close the interest for now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go ahead and read the names that we have so far. There can be another round of names after each match. And yeah, we'll see the standings here in a second. I got Mixie. I got Golf Kid 100, Star Fox 32145. We got Nico Rebecchi 3021. Sorry that I'm really butchering your name, probably. And then we got The Man 4206. Anybody I'm missing? Anybody I'm missing? It's cool, Banana Log said, no need, I just want to support you. Appreciate that. So you're on or about to get on provisional license exam, says Sophie. Okay, so again, we'll spin for that at the end of the stream. Just if you're not going to be here or something like that at the end, just definitely make sure you're on our Discord. That hits the chat on a timer, so you'll see that pretty regularly, but it's also in the chat right about now. Okay, so let's see. Standings are gonna be. He said spot on. I don't know which one. Rebecchi or Rebecchi. Okay, so standings. Here we go. So that's us. We got one loss, unfortunately. Can't deny that I did lose a match. It was the last one, actually. Not the one we just finished, but the one prior to that. So here we go. Man, how many matches do you do? And thank you so much. That's going to be Richard Johnson also gifting on him the jewels. Did you want to, Richard, did you want to be in the raffle type thing? It's the spinny wheel to get a free copy of this game. Thank you so much. Anybody that's just donating anything, being a member, doing anything to help us out today.
You know, Sonny,
thank you guys for the W's as well. So I was going to say, can we give dubs to anybody who's been a member or donator of any kind? I appreciate it, you guys.
I never said I didn't know who did it.
All right, the burrito is going to be here soon, you guys. Can you believe it? We about to get a burrito.
White monsters.
Now this ought to be a clash for the ages.
And then you get to see me eat chipotle. I don't know, I might have like turned the camera off when I'm eating. I don't know. I'm self-conscious about it. Maybe I shouldn't be.
The crowd is buzzing for the newcomer. No pressure, kid.
Okay, the crowd is buzzing for the newcomer, but the newcomer is a scrub to me.
Mr. Blanky is
Unfortunately, I'd be doing the gifting today through Steam. Like, I don't know fully how to gift it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, is there a way? Maybe for Nintendo, I could do an eShop. I could do an eShop card for Nintendo if you, like, tell me your territory. I don't know that I could do other digital. Thank you so much. That's Richard Johnson. Going again with them jewels. I appreciate it, you guys. That means so much. Yeah, I would do a, like, Nintendo eShop card. I could do that. Because I know how to do that.
That ball's got a chance.
Your shoe is untied.
Why did he run away from that? I thought I clicked it. And hey, it's Richard Johnson throwing down them jewels over and over. I appreciate it, man.
It's Ashley Weber.
Ashley is
So would that work, Richard, or are you not looking for a Nintendo Switch? And thank you again. Richard gonna do the 200, 200, 200. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Nice. I was worried about that. Hey, thank you so much. That's Nico giving us that subscribe over there. I do appreciate all of the love, you guys. All of the love.
Strike 3.
That was good. I was wincing, but I thought something bad was gonna happen, but no, it was good. That turned out proper.
Ready to rock the stadium.
A new face steps in as batter.
All right, Johnny O.
That one's rolling.
How did he hit that?
Chucks it over to second track.
Over to the next.
Tagged him. I didn't even realize I tagged him, but it's all right.
He's going to
Tag him and bag him, you guys. That's what we say. Okay, so let's get Ahmed Khan to hit. Let's make contact. Contact on the line drive. That could not have been better.
Slings it.
So perfect. So perfect. Sophie's telling Banana Log, hope you can get back into it. It's truly one of the greatest anime, season 7 and 8 being the best. Yeah.
Fastest member on the team, as long as he's headed in the right direction.
We are going to try to bunt it. I can hear Tui being like, let me inside. What an amazing bunt.
Picks it up.
Ahmed! Thank you. That's always the danger. Probably should have had Pablo be the first hitter. But yeah, no. I didn't want to be a basic B.
It's Keisha Phillips.
Okay, Keisha.
Once hit a ball so hard that the seams.
Keisha on the line. Amazing. Mandatory dubs gets us a homer. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Dang it, I can't go while we're batting because they're going to throw it. I'll let my dog in when we start pitching. Pablo. I don't like how they say Sanchez instead of Sanchez, but it's all right. They just, I guess they have to. They've been saying it for years. Pablo Sanchez. Not Pablo Sanchez. Hey, vamos a ganar. Okay.
Those kids are gonna wish they had my sunglasses.
Claro que sí.
Nice play.
Oh, Petey. We're gonna steal home, dude. That was a genius move. Genius move. All right. It's Custom Johnson.
Let's see if this kid can
We gotta love Custom Johnson. That would have been bad. Golf Kid says, how long do you plan to stream for? Probably another 30, 40 minutes, something like that. I do have therapy today. Yeah, guys, I'm going to some counseling for not a serious, crazy issue. I'm actually doing really well in my life in general. There's just some stuff with like friendships over the last 365 days that have gone wrong and weird that I can't quite understand. I like have almost no friends from my old friendships, if that makes sense. So I was going to talk to them about that. It's actually because my life is going pretty well for the most part that I kind of wanted to go to therapy for counseling, for the simple fact that like it's just this kind of one thing that I think about and like kind of complain about sometimes. So I was like, I should get that tip top, right? You know, get myself in kind of a better mental state for that. So that's why I was going, so that my life could be like really good. Just let my my dog's in. And soon we're gonna have to get our burrito. The Dasher person is on the way. We ordered it DoorDash. Oh, nice. Bad Bunny. He said. Okay, Mixie said, hope therapy goes well for you today. I recently got a new therapist too. I'm glad you got into therapy. Therapy is, it's one of those things. I think it is accessible, you know. It's just a lot of times you gotta have insurance, you know, otherwise it costs kind of a lot. That's what would make it inaccessible, right? But I think there's a lot of therapists, because ever since like COVID life especially, seems like everybody could kind of use some therapy, right?
A clean pitch flying straight through the center.
Maki Dubois ain't not nothing.
Stepping up to the plate. Big dreams and a big
We'll shoot.
It's our favorite. The crowd is buzzing.
Sophie says, since me and Banana Log were talking about My Hero, I don't know if I ever mentioned it here, but I do have a My Hero AU. Now, does that stand for alternative, like alternate universe or something? I'm not good enough to know AU. So yeah, I encourage anyone who can therapize should therapize if you need it. And sometimes it may be like my life situation where you're mostly okay. Life is mostly good. You know, there's still some problems, but for the most part good. It's just there's a few things mentally that I want to, whatever the word would be, I just kind of want to lock up. Whew. Can't believe my heart is still like beating about this. I'm like still all nervous like we're going to lose, and like Playground is here still.
Yikes.
Dang it.
That's a ball.
All eyes are on the pitch.
With the
There we go.
Strike 2.
Strike 2 and Strike 3. Arlene, you scrub. Arlene, oh my gosh, what a nice ricochet, but dang it. They're gonna get there. Yeah, Richard Johnson, I thought Clanky had the infinite, but I'm seeing that he does actually lose it. See? The juice isn't... Can y'all see my arrow? Yeah, I think y'all can. The juice is down. I wonder if that's just in league play or... In the old days, he used to have the infinite. His juice is still probably good, like better than even Kenny, who's got like the best batting. Okay. Let's see what we got going here.
Steps in his batter. Let's see if the kid's got the swing to match the swagger.
Loser. Dang it. What? I went to the shorty and we got it. I love that our shortstop is our short little character of Custom Johnson. I love Custom Johnson, man. Custom Johnson needs to be part of our community now. We gotta like meme with Custom Johnson. Star Fox said, I low-key have always hated going to therapy because my dad kind of forced me to go after my mother died. I feel that. Did your mom die when you were pretty young? My mom died in 2013. She had breast cancer. I was like 26, I guess, at the time. And so, you know, I think I kind of didn't need therapy for that, actually. Like, it was kind of more everything that came because of her death, right? So it wasn't literally her death, which of course I was sad about, you know, and I had to process and all that, but I had a little bit of counseling just for stuff that happened after, but I don't know, I wasn't really in therapy too much then either. Whew, that was close. Almost got the 3 outs right there. We'll go ahead and bunt it. Yeah, Richard Johnson, that's the thing, is I do think that it's like it looks like he runs out of juice, but yeah, you're right that the little circle always stays that same size, you know, relatively small. Hey, that was so close. Man. It was 11 years ago when you were 14. Yeah, man, you see, it's like it was even too young when it happened to me, but for you, that's just, that's so rough, dude. And thank you to Richard Johnson for throwing down that flow state. We appreciate them jewels. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, any of that stuff is helpful, you guys. And like we said, we're giving away a copy of this game today. So that was all it took, was some kind of donation or something, and you guys came through. I appreciate it. It's going to help us pay for the game to give away to somebody. So I will give that away to someone on Steam. Or if you need a Nintendo eShop card, I could gift that. Let's try to run for it. Pete's fast. We got it. He's so fast. That was me when I was a kid. Yeah, Custom Johnson right here, part of the Condopolis lore now. It is our favorite. Our favorite custom kid ever. Custom Johnson. Imagine if your name was Custom Johnson. That's so dope. Richard is saying, what do jewels do? They are worth like a certain amount of money. It's like a fun way to donate a little money. And yeah, I guess you may not have known that YouTube gives that for free to some of you guys. I don't know if everybody has them or if it's just like people in certain territories. But I saw that on the app you had like free jewels to give away.
Ready to rock this stadium.
Sort of like how TikTok and Twitch, they have like bits, or like TikTok, I think, don't they have like little graphics, like roses and stuff, you know?
You can see the heartbreak in their eyes.
Did you guys see that? Okay, so it looks like the food is now here. So I'm gonna grab that burrito after this pitch. Let's see, we got the honey chicken from Chipotle. Hey. Haha, Whitney. You scrub. Okay. Let's throw like this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh. And let's do it.
That's it for the runner.
No problems. No problems.
Favorite, but she is a baseball.
Mixie said, I wish I could get free jewels. What? Are you on the app? I think it's only on the app.
A mean swing. She's been studying Serena.
Intense pressure will undermine your calculations.
This burrito from Chipotle, nice and hot. Feeling hot. Yeah, Richard said I got him for free. Glad to support you. It means a lot to me. Thank you that anyone would use free stuff, money stuff, any stuff on your boy here. I do appreciate it. And now look who's looking. Frankfurter. You guys see Frankie down here? There goes Frankie. Frankie's like, what? You have food? Now she's looking at me because I'm saying her name. Okay, let's see. Mixie says she's on the app. Where, Richard, where do you find the jewel? I think for me, I found the jewels right from the like home page or something. Or maybe it was when you're watching. Maybe when you're watching a stream on the app, does it say like you have free jewels or something like that? I forget what the wording is, of course, but something like that. So I mean, anybody that wants to use their jewels on old Kendo here, it is so appreciated. Look at that, you guys. Just madness. Just madness. We got 4 runs in us. It was crazy. It was crazy. I do apologize to anyone who hates eating on stream, but you know, it's 12:22 over here, so I'm gonna eat.
Hello, sports fans. My name
Maybe it means I won't talk so much. You guys will be happy about that, right?
Yo,
what are you doing?
It's Vinius Vincenzo.
Frankie's here like, you know what I want. The Lord is my shepherd. Sophie said I found them on the gift icon next to the text box.
That's because when I was born, my parents.
This is so good, you guys. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. It doesn't sound like that would be good. It is very, very good. Blackberry? Like, are you kidding me? Why Blackberry? But why not?
But I suppose it wouldn't go as smoothly.
Exactly.
All right, fine. Your point is taken. Your name is cool.
Thank you. Now then, let's get down to business.
Oh, yeah.
Rockets and humongous fishes are ready to play ball.
Here comes the
Timar Border 11.
ace. towing the rubber and ready to deal.
Team Marbot 11, the game can have like a crazy difficulty, and then you can unlock the higher difficulty beyond that. Richard said no. No, the answer is yes.
To show you the marvels of
It's
machine.
kind of crazy, to be honest.
Found in an actual game.
I'm on the normal mode, so not the easiest, not the hardest, right? But if I played the hardest, then I could unlock the even harder.
A clean pitch down the line.
Where'd the ball go?
Oh yeah, Banana Dog. And Star Fox said Blackberry Dr. Pepper's the best. I love it. Legendary difficulty, that's what it's called. I forget what it was named, so yeah, legendary. Oh, dang it.
On first.
My fielding.
He's a soft-spoken
Leave
fella
something to
with
be
an eye
desired.
for defense. It's Ricky Johnson up to bat.
This kid looks terrified out there. I hope he's not too scared to hit.
He said I meant yes, I read it wrong.
And
That's okay.
a ball.
But yeah, T-Mar, but it's the answer is yes.
All eyes are on the
Coke
pitch.
Zero Cherry so good, is it really?
Strike one.
The Dr. Pepper cherry's pretty good. I drink Coke, but I've never had a zero of anything, right? Like, is there only Coke Zero? I forget. Or did they make other drink zeros? I think it's just Coke, actually, now that I think about it. But I've never had a Coke Zero.
Now is
One
not
time I had
the
a
time to
professor at college. This was the days of the dinosaurs, you guys, so I'm talking about the old days, probably the late Cretaceous period. And he had me go get him a Coke Zero out of like the vending machine or something. And he's just teaching class like this. He's like, so what we see is, why does Coke Zero taste like shit? So he just like stops class and says that. But he probably wanted all the junk.
Strike one.
Banana Lie said, favorite Dr. Pepper flavors, regular and cherry. He said, wait, was what cherry Coke? Cherry Coke is good, man. I like the cherry. I like the cherry.
Strike two.
I just never had Coke Zero. Sophie said, I don't drink Dr. Pepper. Sophie, are you averse to it? Or can we get you to drink it? Because if you don't drink Dr. Pepper, the only other acceptable drink for sodas should be Dr. K. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's not the only acceptable, but Dr. K is the drink. I actually contacted Kroger, who makes Dr. K, and I was like, you guys, partnership with Dr. Kendo, Dr. K, and Dr. K. And they actually responded to my tweet, and they were like, they said, sure, give us your information. You know, they were like, can you take our DM? I was like, yeah. Star Fox keeps losing sound. Uh-oh. Is anybody else having problems? I'm looking at my audio levels. Everything looks good. Is it just happening on your side? Richard said same. Oh. Let's see. I wonder if it's something about having this up. Is everybody okay? Are we good? Because, yeah, if it happens to more than one person, that's where it gets sus, right? We want to start closing out some programs and... Are we good? Are we okay? I see my mic is still working. You're losing sound, but then you reset the stream. Something on YouTube said? Okay, I'm going to have to listen to my test stream. That's why I keep it up.
You are gross and smelly.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try to unplug. Yeah, I can see it's like going out. Okay, you guys. 1 second. Let's try this. Sound's gonna go out for a bit and then come back. The computer's resources are being taken by something, and I don't know what it is. We still good? Everything sounds good? Forgive me if you're like, just hurry up, play the game already. We're somehow hitting just like a snag, like the computer's like hustling. Is that better? Let's see, is this better? I'm running my test stream.
You couldn't hit water in a pool.
Dang, now I don't hear myself at all on my test stream. Whoa. Everybody good? We okay? I just threw a lame pitch. Yeah, okay. It sounds good on the test. Let's hear. Dang, now I don't hear myself at all. Oh, on the test stream. Seems like it's working. Okay, we're good, says Richard. Thank you. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm so sorry. I will say that one thing is that I have the Windows 11. It just seems like Windows 11 had like this automatic baked-in power conservation settings, and it'll like take away from my audio. I have a interface, like a M-Audio interface, and it takes away from that for some reason. I guess because it's looking for like a USB thing to take away power from. I've got all the settings. It's whack. Okay, here we go.
Rounder to left.
Oh my god. Holy.
That's all, folks. You hate.
That was crazy.
Ahmed Khan is at bat, ready to play the hits.
This slugger is no joke. Just make sure he has his
Okay, you guys.
game hype songs.
We got to get on the board. I mean, it is just inning 1, but I want to be feeling good. I want to be feeling safe.
Strike 2.
I'm a loser. I didn't do it right. We got Backyard Sports is back. Oi!
Strike.
Thank you for visiting us twice. Backyard Sports, before you left, I was trying to ask you when you guys were streaming today. Thank you so much for joining us again.
His shoes fell off.
We feel so, we are so honored, you know? We were talking when you left about how this game, you can tell that it's made by people who love it, but it's also made for the people who love it. So, man, we were talking all about you.
And knows how to slam it out of the park. It's Keisha Phillips.
I heard Keisha once hit a ball
Good things. Of course. Oh my gosh.
One strike. Still some
When you come into the chat, I become nervous. Okay. Man, we had so many good line drives with Keisha. Okay. Mixie said, wait, I don't see them. Is it pulling a chat from... It could be on the vertical, Mixie.
On first and second.
You guys on vertical?
It's the pint-sized powerhouse, Pablo Sanchez.
Yeah, I was on vertical.
The secret weapon always
We are on vertical and horizontal. Sometimes I do forget myself that we have the vertical. Okay, let's see.
Ball 1.
Okay. Let's see. And that's gonna be very nice. No, I was like, that's gonna be so nice, and then nothing.
Ooh, that pitch is.
Oh my gosh!
2 strikes
Okay,
now.
we have to get our heads in the game because if Backyard Sports is here, I don't know if they want to come to the horizontal and hear from us. Let's go, Petey!
To the dugout for that kid.
And that's a point.
That's no good.
Look out!
But we got PD in, so at least we got that, you guys. Just wasn't expecting the out. Let's see, we got Custom Johnson!
A valiant swing, but no dice.
Excuse me, that was my fault. Okay. Let's just cool it. Let's just cool it.
Line drive straight up the middle.
Very nice.
Runners on
We're gonna
first
have a
and second.
twofer.
Our favorite baseball bot is up to bat.
Our favorite baseball bot, you guys. So let's give it, I think we'll give it a ground.
Slow roller.
So close to staying.
Yeah, Sophie, he's so small. I love that. Custom Johnson.
It's one powerful strike.
That's a wrap.
You'll get him.
Well, you guys, we got one to actually go for. We got one run. So that is nice.
Towing the rubber and ready to deal.
A new face steps in as batter. Let's see if the kid's got the swing to.
One strike. Still some breathing room.
But yeah, I don't know if Backyard Sports is gonna talk to us again, but if they do, they can definitely tell us when their stream is gonna be. I think it's very soon. I think it's happening very soon. Which is good because I should probably head out like maybe after this match or another one, or maybe we do like some other. I could show you some other parts of the game and stuff too, like after this match. And we'll take interest again for anybody who wants a giveaway of the game. I'm gonna give away the game, gift it to somebody on Steam. Now, if you can't do Steam, I could probably do the Nintendo eShop. We could probably do that. I guess aside from the Nintendo eShop, it really should just be a Steam gift, I would say. The game will come out on other consoles. It's just that I know how to gift eShop monies, codes. So if you wanted it for Switch 2.
I feel so unfulfilled.
Man, we are throwing the heat, you guys.
Luann Louie and her trusty sidekick Teddy are.
We do love Luann Louie, but we do need to get her out.
She's speedier than
She's a threat.
and will run the bases before the catcher can even
A little
get the ball.
outside.
Ee-yi-yi.
One. Strike one.
Oi, oi, oi. Richard said darn. What is darn? Oi!
There's 2 strikes. No more room for error here.
Error, 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 error.
That's ball 2.
Actually, I didn't, Baby Tone. I could see why someone might, but really, it's a lot of the classic controls if you played 97, so I think it'll be pretty familiar. Now, again, some people may prefer, again, like a... Oh, yeah! Strikeout 15 batters, you guys. That's the Strikeout Expert Achievement. Whew. Man, I was getting nervous, too. I was like, what are we doing here? But yeah, we are on horizontal and vertical, so just anybody. I think people have been preferring horizontal today. You can see the whole game and stuff. So just remember that. You can feel free to just look on the YouTube channel. We are on Twitch, though, as well. Yeah, Luann, she's just a surprising character, I think. But she's nice. She's good. I didn't really pick her for a lot of my teams, though. Let's see. Let's do. We'll do the line.
Shot into the gap.
I walked the line.
The defense.
Man, she waited before she ran. I don't know why. That was not good. All right, let's get Kenny to ground it, probably on open, I think. We'll swing on that. Okay. Little overzealous of me.
That one gets through.
Ee-yi-yi. Not a good look. Okay. So this means this is very important. Luckily, it's just inning 2. So we will have another inning after this, and we play on the bottom of the inning, so it's not as scary, I guess, if they're leading on the next one. Not a great inning, was it? I guess we'll throw him the left hook. We haven't really done hooks too much. Oh, yo, whiffed it, Samantha K. What you got on this, Samantha? I saw it coming. Got.
Runner on first.
Runner on first. You are so right, Vinny the Gooch. Let's do this.
My time to shine.
I gotta finish the Overwatch cinematics. Man, those Overwatch cinematics are so good. Corley. Corley. They released a new one? For real? Dang. That's awesome. I love that they're still releasing those because imagine.
Their run is done.
Imagine them being like whack, right? They could be like, we're pretty much done. Just because the game's been out for a while. But no, they keep it going. I'm gonna sneeze, you guys.
Swing must have been practiced for hours. A hard-earned out.
That was not what we wanted. We tagged him. That's why we got him out. And then I should have touched base. We could have made a double play.
It's our favorite.
The crowd is
Mixie's like, Corley! She's like, hi, Mixie. Mama Mix. Whoop.
and that's a strike.
Mommy Corley. Hi. It's not a cinematic, but it's a... Oh, okay. Banana Log. I didn't play Overwatch at all until this year.
Down the right field line.
So it's all gravy. Somebody go to second!
Straight to second.
Runners on first and second.
I thought... My fielding is definitely the wackest thing. Stream lagging again? Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
Lines one.
My computer just must be overloaded.
Faces are loaded.
I'm gonna do the thing again, you guys. You may need to
Look out.
reset. I don't know.
Here comes the newcomer.
But here, just in case we did this, so I just reset the sound, so I probably went away for a little bit. Let's do a slow ball. We'll do some of the special. Man, he definitely looks like he's running out of juice now. Oh, we can call a timeout, though. I've never called a timeout, so let's just do this. Oh, but then it has to change. I forgot. We don't really need to change. It's alright. Okay. Gosh, look at Clanky. He doesn't look so good. Okay. We're gonna throw a special out to this. Slow. You said it's probably your internet? Yeah, usually mine's good. I have Google Fiber. Dang it.
Stop a run.
Everybody on their team just has like the same haircut, it looks like. Oh, maybe it's just those two girls. Boy, that was not desired. Not the desired outcome.
Clean pitch flying straight through the center. Lift off. That one's got some serious air.
'Cause, yeah, they got another.
I like it. A run has
So that's why the next inning is going to be very important for us.
Comes the newcomer, ready to
Very
rock the
important.
stadium. Game time. A little outside.
I know it was. I was trying to get him to swang on it. Can't believe Clanky's out of juice.
Rough. That's ball 2.
I know it is. I'm waiting to use my special where we get a strike.
That ball was
Is there really a thunderstorm right now? That's crazy.
do my taxes.
You said I hope that the power goes out and they send me home. At first I thought it was gonna be I hope the power doesn't go out, but yeah, for that reason, yeah, you'd want it or you want that. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna take another bite. Sorry.
On the team.
For eating on stream.
In the right direction.
The batter bunts. Not a broken ladder.
Runner on first.
Okay.
Pure power at bat. They don't call Keisha Phillips slugger for nothing.
Time to send this ball on vacation.
Ooh, a tricky play, batter.
That's what I'm talking about. Sorry for eating on stream, guys.
Second. The living legend, Pablo Sanchez, is here to show us how it's done.
Dang, Star Fox, really? He said I have breaker problems also so I could turn a light on and lose all the power? Man. That sounds crazy, dude. But to be honest, sounds like the Texas grid. Let's go, Petey. Pete Wheeler.
Incredible. A run was just scored.
You're doing great.
We love Pete Wheeler. Okay.
Here comes the neighborhood's newest ace, towing the rubber and ready to deal.
A new face steps in as batter. Let's see if the kids...
I did it too early.
On the count.
We'll do a line drive, actually. On this map, I think it's kind of good.
Punches one into the gap.
That was nice.
3 players on all 3 bases.
Made it.
Watch out.
It was daring, but we made it. Stop apologizing, silly. You're fine.
In all my years,
You're
I've
fine.
seen a win so
Okay.
big.
You guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We won that one just in the nick of time, right? Let's see. What kinds of things would y'all want to see, though? We should... Can you actually... Oh, okay, yeah, it's just like you're batting and pitching and stuff. Okay. We're going up against a team that has 2 wins and 9 losses. That's awesome. But yeah, when you start your game, if you want to have Clanky, you're just going to click right here. I do want to ask everybody to start putting in your interest if you want a potential shot at a free gifted game for this game. Go ahead and just say that you're interested in the chat, and we'll add you to the wheel. We're going to spin that wheel here pretty soon. I just wanted to show you guys all this stuff. You know, they do have like a leaderboard, and so when there's online, we're going to be able to look at the... Where is it? I think it's either there. Could be in the Hall of Fame. Man, look at this. Yeah, here's our character achievements. This is so awesome. Cards, you want to see the cards? Let's see where the cards are. Oh wait, were they in the record? Yeah, cards. Here it is. Meet the players. It actually literally says cards.
With my brother Ahmed. Sometimes I play the bass, but I play the drums too. So the other kids call me Sticks.
Hey, we got Mike Pagala and we got CJBCT here. Let's get y'all's names in. What's going on, Mike? Pagala. We got Julian Bond 1477. We got 729 Rico. We got CJBCT. Okay, so anybody else? You said interested but no Steam. But can you do the Nintendo? Because that's the only place I'll probably gift an eShop card. So that's what you're getting today, you guys. Is you get eShop card or for Nintendo systems or this game on Steam.
I've got the best backyard for baseball, and my mom keeps us stocked up on snacks.
Is there anybody in general that y'all want to see? What's cool about it too is that as we keep going, I can't remember if we unlock the cards.
Hello, you have reached the phone of Pete Wheeler. I am not home at the moment.
Breaking news!
But
I'm not afraid of anything, except...
Let's see. Oh, card shop. Here's where it is. Okay. So this is where you can buy an open pack. So we have 385 tokens, so let's do this. I guess we'll do each one of them if we can. Can we do... Oh, it's 50. Okay, we got a Speedsters. We got the Sluggers. And then we're gonna get the Aces. And let's open those packs up, you guys. This is just like Pokemon cards, eh? I don't know if I'd be able to do a PS, like a PlayStation monies, Richard. I can do Nintendo and I can do Steam, of course. I tried to open it like TCG Pocket. Hey, they have Luan's Bear as one of them. That's cool. So these look like the cards that I have. This is crazy. Did you guys want to see that again? Ugh. Look, I actually have that card. Check this out. Chocolate! Look at that, you guys. And thank you so much. We got JVCT on that subscription. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, look. We have that exact card almost. Her pose is a little different, but you know what I'm saying, right? There was Gretchen, good old Jabberjaw. That's so awesome. Okay, return to card packs. Let's go ahead with the Sluggers. We got one of them to open here. Let's do it. We got the ground up, corn dog. Yeah, so that's what Lisa Barnett, the voice of Vinny the Gooch and Sunny, she's also the CEO of the dev team. She says corn dog when she wants to get into Vinny the Gooch's voice. She'll say it corn dog, you know. Corn dog. Look at that one. I think that's one of the fan arts. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I can't believe. Here, can we flip that? Yeah, here it is. So it shows you the artist, you know, that did it. They have their Instagram and stuff like that. So Nikki Haas. Man, that's crazy to see this in the game. I kind of love that. So yeah, that's somebody's fan art that made it into the game. That's so cool, you guys. All right, let's do this. We're gonna open cards. Hey, we got Vlad. I just noticed that. I was like, wait, what is this Vlad Guerrero? But we got it. Marky Dubois. Do I have a Marky card? I don't think so. Ernie Steele. Corn dog. Yeah, so there's what Kenny looked like, you guys, in the previous game. He didn't have hair. They did want to give him hair afterwards. You know, they were like, we want Kenny to look less sickly. You know, they're saying, hey, thank you so much for those Silver Star jewels. That's from Bat GT. I appreciate that. But yeah, they wanted Kenny to look less sick. They didn't want this wheelchair thing to be like this inhibitor for him or something like that, right? And so, yeah, that's crazy. Crazy that you can do, like, getting the cards, like Pokemon cards, isn't it? But yeah, then we got the records for that because we opened some cards, and now we have new little achievements and stuff. And yeah, Grand Slammer. This is so crazy. But now, if we go back, check this out. We'll do like kind of what the dugout looks like for a pickup game. Let's go next. So I'm just clicking through here real quick to show you guys the team dugout. Oh no, is this let us pick our team? Look at her clothing, you guys. She's not in her suit right now because she can play. So yeah, I guess I didn't get to pick my team. We need to go. Let's go back to the clubhouse.
At least one team showed up for this.
At least one team showed up. Can you get anything else with the tokens? We'll look around, but I think that's it. And maybe we can unlock some new like modes and stuff. Let's see. Is it the pickup where we can pick our team? I want to be able to pick up our team. But yeah, if you guys were curious, Playground Pro and then Backyard Legend, yeah, that's the one. It says for seasoned players, fast pitches, more aggressive, competitive atmosphere, unlocked by beating the Ultra Grand Championships on Playground Pro. Are you kidding me? But yeah, let's do this. Okay, yeah, here we get to pick. So check this out, because we unlocked some new characters.
Calibrate my strategy for next time.
Check this out. So there's one that we got, was Vlad. But look, Sunny Days up here, you guys. Isn't that crazy?
What a fantastic day to play.
I think that's pretty cool. So we can finally play with Sunny. We can play with Vinny, the Gooch. Man, her birthday's close to mine. Mine's August 22nd, so she's August 13th. That's awesome. Does any kid have August 22nd? I'd be curious about that.
I play better on a full stomach, which is always.
Because yeah, I don't have the birthdays memorized. Okay. We'll do, I guess we'll go back for one thing of quick play. I can show you T-ball just one time here. You said have Sonny and Vinny on the team? Yeah, Golf Kid, isn't that crazy? You said also, what's Wiggle Ball? Addisick said you lost the game. I lose nothing. Let's see. What's up, Addisick? Yeah, she does have W stats. They made her and I think Vinny pretty good. So here's T-ball, you guys. It is what it sounds like, right? You have the T right here. And so we can just like that.
We've got a runner on first. It's the
So yeah, if you want to, you can play it T-ball style. What you do is you first click once, and then you click again. Boom. And it goes. So that's T-ball if you want it to be like definitely much easier, I would say. Guess we'll clubhouse again.
It's not about winning or losing.
We'll go see if we can find an area maybe where we can like buy something with tokens. Hall of Fame is probably when we win, of course. Yeah, win the tournament to unlock that. Alrighty, I don't see anything else yet for tokens. I think it's just gonna be the cards probably, because there's not much else. Oh yeah, you can make a custom bat, you guys, so we can see if maybe there's like stickers or something. But this is kind of neat, right? See how you can give it all these different custom colors? Isn't that crazy? It looks so cool. We should have been playing with a custom bat. Let's select that. Space. Edit sticker, so you can put little stickers on it. You guys see, you can like put where they go. So like, think about, here, let's, how do I, yeah, escape, I guess. And then you can edit your stickers here. Place. And then look, if you need to edit it, these are all the ones that are placed down. You can place 10 stickers. So like, for instance, no, I put that in the wrong place. You know, you could do that. And of course, you can rotate it. Q. You know, something like this, if you like. You can't go all the way on the end of the bat, it looks like up here. But you can go to almost the lowest parts. Let's see, let's edit. Yeah, you can get to like right there. So yeah, you can make your own bat, you can make your own player, like kid or whatever. So we made Custom Johnson. I'm gonna actually remove those stickers, but I think I do want to play with the bat itself. That bat is fresh. No, I'm not trying to add stickers. Back. Okay. He said the bomb is good. Yeah, the bomb looks neat. They have some good ones. We keep getting achievements. But yeah, isn't this crazy, you guys? Look at all these achievements. Look at all these achievements. Should we do some more gambling with Pokemon cards / backyard baseball cards? But yeah, isn't that crazy that I have these like in real life? It's nuts. These come straight from the 90s. They're all in like really good shape. He said, gotta have a nice bat. Addison's right, he's gonna swing on some fools. But yeah, you guys, we've been, I guess, live now for 4 hours and 5 minutes. So I am going to leave after I make sure that I spin the wheel for you guys to get the game. Jamansky Gaming Tech. Okay, so if anybody else is interested in a gifted copy of the game, we'll allow for like 1 more minute. We'll allow names to be considered. I'm gonna go ahead and read off everybody we have. So you should just either be on the Discord or on Twitter or email, basically to reach me. And so the Discord I'm gonna put in the chat, but it's also, of course, on a timer, so it's like hitting the chat every now and then without me too. But anyway, here we go. We're going to read off the names. We got Mixie, Golf Kid, Star Fox, Nico, The Man 4206, Mike Pacala, Julian Bond, 729 Rico. We got CJVCT and Jamansky Gaming Tech. Anybody else? You said I see the aluminum power bat on the left. Over here. You can do shift and click. Nah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So yeah, clicking on the aluminum power bat's not doing it, I guess. But I do want to thank everybody for watching. We're going to open up another card pack, I'd say, and then after that, I'll spin the wheel. Okay, so let's buy one of each again, I'd say. That sounds good. So we about to be out of tokens. You just get the tokens when you're playing. I don't know if it's only on the league play or if you get them elsewhere, but Speedsters! We got the Boombox. We got Luann. We already got her bear. That is cool. Look at that, you guys. That's crazy, crazy. They do. They're going to come out with physical, aren't they? They're going to come out with these actual cards. If they do, that's going to be trouble. That's gonna be trouble. You get a full art. I got a full art Luann. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much to Richard who was saying W stream. I appreciate that, man. And thank you, Banana Log, who was saying I'm gonna head and bounce. Go have fun, y'all. Good luck, whoever wins the giveaway. Hell yeah. Let's see. We got Annie. Lil Wayne. Very nice. Sophie saying, whoa. Yeah, I like, so again, some of these are fan arts. So like if you see something like this, you can look on the back and it shows who the art is by, and they have their like Insta. And it looks like you can even put a website there. That's cool. So there's like a Facebook. That is awesome. Corley said, did you know how surprisingly easy it is to make trading cards? I know you can pay companies to do it. As far as make ones that are good looking, I don't know how easy it is other than paying somebody. My son and I are making our own custom, just with like printer paper and stuff. We're making cards. We're going to put them on Pokemon Energy cards. It's for a game that he loves called Clash of Critters. So there looks to be the custom art here. It's awesome. Sydney and Ashley, they are hilarious. Okay, you guys, so what's going to happen now is we're going to show you with the window capture. We can put the wheel on here. So we're going to do the spin it to win it, you guys. This is literally to pick a winner. You're going to see your names are all over here. So that's another layer of verification, But Addis looks like that ice cream. So here we go, you guys. Check this out. We are going to click to spin in 3, 2, 1. So this is to see who wins a gifted copy of the game. It looks like it's going to be 729 Rico. Ladies and gentlemen, 729 Rico. All you got to do is reach out to me on the Discord if you are in there, or Twitter, or if you have an email. That's the 3 ways to reach me. So if you need my email, you let me know. Otherwise, that is how we do it, right? That is how we do it. So that is amazing. Let me see if there's somebody in the Discord server. We got Bad Bunny, I saw that. So do we have Rico there? Who do we not have? Rico! Listen, if Rico doesn't claim it, then we're going to spin again. So 729 Rico, you here? Because if you ain't here to claim it, we have to keep going. Because I don't see you also on the... I don't know where you are on the Discord, So we'll give it, let's give it about 2 minutes, maybe, to let Rico choose it. But you guys, again, I want to thank you so much. We do have, of course, okay, Rico says I'm here. All right, Rico, so what method do you want? Do you want me to just add you on Steam right now, or like gift you via Steam right now, or do you want to talk to me on Discord, or Walt? What's your preferred? Twitter? What's your method? Rico. Discord, Twitter, email. But for everybody else, thank you so much also for participating. I appreciate it, you guys. We are gonna pretty much, I guess, leave it at that. So again, what an amazing stream. I appreciate you guys and your support. It's been awesome today. That's the end of the stream, other than me and Rico are gonna try to figure out how we're gonna get the game to them. Okay, Discord. All right, so Rico, can you just say hi to me if you're already in the server, or if you're not in there yet, here is the link. So you guys, I don't know, that was so much fun. We may stream it again tomorrow. It's just that Pow World is going to be out tomorrow, so, well, really out like tonight, you could say. Depends on your time zones, of course. But, yeah, you guys. So, I'm not sure, but I think it would be fun to do the backyard baseball again. So, you guys, please enjoy your day. And, I think other than that, Rico, yeah, just make sure you hit me up on Discord. Yeah, I see you now in there, so we'll talk over there. Again, you guys, I appreciate it. So one more time, we'll hear the song that I made for this. So I'm going to put this on, and we're going to play the song. You guys, there was this backyard baseball rap that I made that they totally should have used for their official musics But here, you get to hear it now, and I love you. Peace.
Time for some non-stop baseball fun.
It's 1997 and we back in the yard. Little kids, big dreams, Kawaguchi going hard. Hit a back crack, backtrack, probably Palo West. It's the backyard, kings and queens, you playing with the best. Playground heroes like Stephanie Morgan, Ashley and Sydney, round the sounds of that organ.
Running, stealing the bases.
Just the Sun Stadium lights now, no traces. Just Jacinda Smith and Ahmed Khan, batting fire. Keisha Phillips and Dante take the league higher.
See the look on their faces.
Saying lots of time and hey, you know what our place is.
In the backyard where the legends are made.
Woo.
Swinging for the fences, never be afraid.
Woo.
Backyard baseball, we bringing it back.
Step up to the plate, yeah, we cut 'em no slack.
Play ball.
Charge!